1 of 1. Mookie freaking Betts. Drew Reimer.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
They smell so good. Is it just me, my friends? I know this sounds absolutely horrible. Anybody else here like the smell of gasoline? Give me a hell yeah in the chat. I don't know why. Obviously, I don't huff or anything, to be straight with you. But I've always loved the smell of gasoline. I don't know why. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. I am so peanut butter and jealous, my dude. This is absolutely freaking amazing. Wow. That is a Tyrannosaurus Rex tooth. Dustin, you win, bro. How cool is that? I love it so much. Jonathan over here says, man, 6-year-old Jonathan just peed himself. You're not cool unless you pee your pants. If peeing your pants is cool, then call me Miles Davis. Cattle Mariners. Oh my Lanta. Wow. Check that out, you legends.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Congratulations to the Tampa Bay Rays and Kirk Noah. You just got yourself a Strokes of Gold Junior Caminero. That is a case hit, my dude. Congratulations, Kirk Noah. Damn, brother. And you already know, buddy, that is a rookie. So if that was mine, that would go straight into the pre-grade pile, my dude. Damn. Hey, get out of my head, Kirk Noah. I love you, brother. Thank you. I am so stoked we could pull that together, big man. Wow. Oh, wow. Number 22 out of 25, Jackson Churio. Congratulations, Kirk Noah. Goodness gracious, my man. That is beautiful. You know what that deserves? JunkWax Nasty. Congratulations, Kirk Noah. 22 out of 25 on the Churio. And that is a triple material relic, buddy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Holy shiitake mushrooms. How about a fantastic Friday morning banger? How about a little morning wood?
Giggity, giggity.
James Wood. On card. Mojo Refractor. Prospect autograph. Lightning has struck twice, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, Mr. Behrman Sr. Torrey Holt. JunkWax Nasty. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations, Dylan Carter. Holy cow there, buddy. Wow. That is not numbered, but that is still absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, Dylan Carter. Amazing. Wow. I am so stoked that I could find that for you, Dalen. Name the 5 best rappers. Dalen, 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 and Dalen. Because I rip hot fire. There you go, buddy.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my.
Very good. Okay, very good.
Gods recognize gods. Who the fuck is that guy?
Beautiful. Yes, it was DJ. But would you just look at it? Our second Kayla Harrison rookie autograph here in the family. Bro, you win.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
JunkWax Nasty. Congratulations, Felicidades, Cesar Mendoza. Beautiful tarjeta, mi amigo. And Kayla Harrison is a soon-to-be Hall of Famer. Seriously. One of the best female fighters that we have ever seen grace the planet.
Our old song was Baby Back, Baby Back, Baby Back. It was about ribs cause that was our thing. Our new ribs are bigger, the whole menu's better. So we changed the song to be bigger than ribs. Chili's is back, baby back, baby back. Oh baby, Chili's is back, baby back, baby back.
Oh my Lanta. Oh, Senor Mendoza. And gotta love pack number 4, my brother. Come on. JunkWax Nasty. Congratulations, Felicidades, Cesar Mendoza.
Oh my God.
How about stud prospect for the Colorado Rockies? Charlie Condon on the Power Brokers. I know it, Luke, I know. That is absolutely beautiful. 2 out of 8 on the Charlie Condon. And Condon is a stud. Stab it for Brian, then toss it. Your wish is my command, sir. There you go. Pick the paper up, put it in the bag. Bop, bop. Pick the paper up and put it in the bag. Give me a hell yeah if you remember that. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. A couple of stabbed wanders. And then he wants us to go ahead and chuck them as well. Double yeet. See ya. Seattle Mariners. Number 2/100. And folks, how about first on print to 100 on the Juan Soto?
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God.
How about a casual Friday morning bookend, ladies and gentlemen? First on print, Juan Soto to 100. How cool is that? Congratulations to the Nationals, and that is Rob Richardson. Oh, it's backwards. It is a redemption, and oh my Lanta. Wow. Dual autograph, Seth freaking Rollins and Drew McIntyre.
Well, good evening, legends.
Damn.
Hello.
P.T. Barnum. Ooh, you got a Jack Ruby. Jack Ruby relic. Wow. That's fun. I'm putting that one in a penny sleeve for you, and we will top load that one before it gets mailed off to you. Mark Bluma, but that is a first here on the channel, my man. That is the very first.
This is where the transmission came from, right?
Yeah, I heard it. Cracking wax and breaking backs.
Then it's time. Let's go get our spicy water.
Are high. JunkWaxVintage is ready to fly. Pulling fire with Dalen and the crew. Spicy water sipping, breaking something new. Cards on the table, legends in the chat. Mrs. Junkwax in the back, and she's handling that. Come drop into wax, got that fever tonight. The junkers are rolling, the vibes feel right. From vintage heat to modern flame, we don't chase comps, we chase the game. New Saturday night fever, let's make it loud. Stacks on stacks, we're drawing a crowd. Baseball, football, autos that gleam. This is more than a break, it's the dream team. The chase I feel, breaking like it's disco gold. This cardboard heat never gets old. Strap in legends, the night is young. Let's rip into magic till the last card's flung.
Well, good evening, you beautiful, beautiful people. How you doing? It is so damn good to see you on this spectacular Saturday evening. I missed you so much. I hope you've had a spectacular Saturday. Hey, what's up there, Mr. Fullington? It is wonderful to see you over there on TikTok, my good man. Well, hello there, Reese Lightning. And Reese has our very first question of the evening.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, hey, Dalen, how long does it usually take to ship out cards from breaks? So we ship every week, Reese. Every week, my man. B. Rizzle, what's up, dude? Long time no see. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Yes, Mrs. Junkwax just said we ship every week, but we do process the breaks. It takes a few days to do that as well. So thank you, Reese. My pleasure, buddy. Well, good evening, J-Rod. What's up, the Shermanator, gracing us with his presence. How you do there, Mr. Pots and Pans? Eric Janap, Alan White, Paul Bailey, Mr. Bob Mattingly. WWE 7800, good to see you, my dude. Long time no see. Josh Action Gaston. Yes, it did, my man. We ran that 2024 score football last night, and it was magnificent. Another beautiful box. We have been very, very lucky in the score football department, my dear friends. Goodness gracious. Hey, what's up, Jimmer? B. Rizzle says, did you already rip the Topps Heritage High number? Yes, we did. We ripped that little bad boy last night. Good evening, Luke Moise, the Moises of the Moise, moderator extraordinaire. Good to see you, my brother. How are you? How are you, Jimmer? Hello. Hey, pal. Good to see you tonight, my man. As always, my beautiful, beautiful friends, it is amazing to see you on this spectacular Saturday Night Fever. It has been a wonderful Saturday. For those of you that don't know, it is my belly button birthday today. Thank you so much, J-Rod. I appreciate that. Danny Rendon. Yes, it is the birthday boy, my brother. You're absolutely right. Mr. Grigsby, good evening, Stephen. Good evening, Chris, the captain. Good to see you tonight, good buddy. Danny, good to see you as well, my brother. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I sincerely appreciate that, my good man. And Danny, I finally hit you with an email reply. Thank you so much for bearing with me on that one, my brother. I appreciate you. All right, legends. So as you know, we have an action-packed Saturday Night Fever ahead of us. We have one full break for sure, getting close on another one. And my friends, there is a whole bunch of new stuff up there at JunkWaxVintage.com. So if you want to go take a gander, you are more than welcome. That is absolutely right, Luke Moise. Level 21 with 22 years experience. You are spot on, my friend. I love it. Hey, thank you so much, Grandpa Brucey. Says happiest of birthdays, Captain D. Grandpa Brucey, it is wonderful to see you over there on Kick, my good man. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Eagles 1992. He says, I want to thank whoever gifted me a sub. I would like to thank them as well. You're awesome. Mr. Johnny Ward, you giant, smiling, handsome son of a gun. It is damn good to see you, my brother. How are you, Johnny? Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the entire family up in here. Mr. Paul Bailey, moderator extraordinaire and OG of the family. Good to see you, Paulie. Top of the evening to you, legend. So, folks, you know what we must do. Piotr, welcome back, good buddy. Mr. Pie, hello. So, folks, we don't need to bust into a brand new Spicy Walter because I just opened one. Cheers, my friends. Barost. Damn, I love Spicy Walter. Mr. Kevin Conlon, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it, my good man. All right, let's get some music happening, shall we? There we go. And you know what we must do. We have our Spicy Walter. We got to bust into a fresh pack of juicy junk wax. And then, my friends, we're going to refresh JunkWaxVintage.com for the very first time this evening. I would love to rip into something together, folks. So be my guest if you would like to head on over to JunkWaxVintage.com. Arturo Cotto, mi hermano, coming out of the woodwork for my birthday. Damn good to see you there, El Guapo. How you doing, buddy? Another OG of the family that's been around since I was ripping packs in the closet for 4 people. It is wonderful to see you, Arturo. Que bueno verte, senor. Grandpa Brucey made the switch to Twitch. Hell yeah. Always good to see you, Grandpa Brucey. I did not hear that WWE 7800. I did see that, but I did not hear that, my man. That's crazy. Yikes. Huff, what's up, my dude? Excellent to see you again. Jesse Tucker, thank you so much. I appreciate that, buddy. It is nice to see you as well. Mr. Sadi, what's up, brother? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Josh Gaston, is there somewhere I can watch the recap from last night? I am so glad you asked, because yes, there is. So, my friends, keep in mind, we go live to 5 platforms every single show. You can find us on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and of course, the preferred viewing experience is over here on Twitch. But for replays, my personal recommendation, of course, you can watch replays on Kick, YouTube, Facebook, or Twitch, but I think YouTube is the best. So let me help you out here, Josh Gaston. Mr. Anderson, thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the crew. So if you want to view any replay, ever, all you have to do is use this format. Junk Wax Vintage with no spaces. It doesn't have to be capitalized. It's a habit. Stunting is a habit. So, Junk Wax Vintage, the most important thing is it's all one word. Okay? Junk Wax Vintage, space, and the date. So if you're looking for yesterday's date, it would be 7/11/25. So if you put that into your search in Google, or in YouTube, excuse me, it should pop right up for you, my man. And I appreciate you asking. Thank you. And folks, that goes for any replay ever. And I actually had somebody reach out to me a couple of months ago and said that during their work days when I'm not live, they were going back and watching all my old shows. That is pretty damn cool. So you can always feel free, if you're feeling froggy, just pop in a random date over the last couple of years and see what you find. It's fun. Hey, no problem, B Rizzle. Good evening, Mr. Brian. How you doing, Mr. Ringer? Always good to see you, my man. Thank you, Ernie Larson. I agree, Reese Lightning. Thank you. Travi, you are absolutely right, my good man. Good to see you, brother. How are you? Happy Saturday, good sir. Thank you, Pooh Slinger. I appreciate the happy birthday. Mr. Captain, you definitely can, my brother. So the very first video that I ever made, is still on TikTok. I have not taken down any videos ever. I know that's a very common thing with content creators. They go back and take down their first videos because they're embarrassing. I have never done that. So if you want to go check those out, my friends, please feel free to do so. I think they're hilarious. Fun fact, I opened my very first pack live with cuticle nippers. Yeah, I did that. Yikes. Oh, you know what account not found? Liam Blind, thank you so much for smacking the follow button. Travis, it is my birthday. Yes, sir. I am level 43 today, my good man. Yep. 43 revolutions around the sun. Good evening, Balake. Good evening, Tanner. Good to see you again, my man. The big bad booty daddy. What's up, Trent? Little tricky Trent. Top of the evening to you, buddy. Mr. Alan White, it is always so damn good to see you, brother. All right, legends. I think we've had our evening salutations. I think the most important people are here, and as always, thank you. Let's get into our very first pack of the evening, shall we? Thank you so much, Brad Green. It has been a wonderful birthday so far. If I'm being really honest, I've been looking forward to this. I've told you before, folks. Of course, I love spending my birthday with my wife, and we've done that all day today. She took me out for a really nice brunch We went to Kirby Lane, which is one of my favorite little breakfast spots here in Austin. We had some nice brunch. And my mom and my nephew were here sorting cards today, so I got some good family time. But I was looking forward to this family time tonight, my dear friends. So I cannot tell you enough. I am fired up for a spectacular Saturday evening. That's right, Paul Bailey. You remember the white gloves. Hilarious. Moosey Pie, what's up, dude? Liam, I am not selling that Ken Griffey, my man. Nope. But thanks for asking. That is my PC, and they're going to have to pry it out of my cold, dead fingers. Mr. Lindbaum, good evening. Mr. Anderson. Andrew, thank you for the roses, you big sweetie. I appreciate you, my friend. It is roses like that, it is bits like that that help to keep this whole thing on the rails, my friend. Thank you so, so much. Moosey Pie says, what did you have at brunch? I had what is called a Kirby Classic, I think they call it. I basically had 3 over easy eggs. I added 1. I had some bacon. I had a ham steak. I had some home fries and some fruit and some water. Some spicy water. Thank you for asking, Moosey Pie. All right, legends. Let's bust into that very first pack of the evening. Mr. Caro, excellent to see you again, my brother. Remind me one more time, if you would, Caro. I know it, but I'm having a hard time recalling it right off the top of my head. Gosh dang it, but I know who you are. I am so sorry. I apologize. All right, we're going back to 1986, legends. Adam, that's right. Duh. Eyes. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that, brother. All right, Mr. Mattingly. He says, I got my first JWV delivery today. Michael Jordan and Avery Johnson, 2 out of 3, looking great in the family card display. I love it, Bob. And I sincerely hope that is just the first of many, my brother. Mr. Dweezil Zappa. Good evening, David Weisel. How are you doing, my man? And thank you for the happy birthday. I sincerely appreciate it. All right, let's go. Big Worm. He says, what are we breaking tonight? So, the plan, my friend, we have a full 2025 Donruss. We have an almost full PYT baseball break. We are down to 2 teams left in that 7 hobby box mixer, my dear friends. If we fill that break tonight, we will bust that break tonight. And we are down to 7 spots left in the UFC. So, my friends, if we fill all of those breaks tonight, we will break them all tonight. Threaten me with a good time. I would love to bust into that UFC tonight. I am chomping at the bit to bust into that 7 hobby box mixer with 23 autographs. So heck yeah, we are going to have a magnificent, spectacular Saturday Night Fever. All right, we got a little promo getting us started. I think so too, Reese Lightning. Thank you. About some Rock Reigns, channeling his inner Eazy-E. I know you did, Alan White. I love it so much, my man. Thank you as always. Mr. Tommy Hare. Harold Baines. Smithson from Minnesota. And shout out to Jerry Seinfeld. We have a Keith Hernandez, last but not least. Nice. Not too shabby on our very first pack of juicy junk wax. Well, good evening, Nick. Excellent to see you back, my man. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, good sir. All right, fam damly. Let me snag myself a little sippy, and then we're going to go ahead and refresh that shop for the very first time tonight. All right, let's go. Refresh. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Wolf. Gaming Grandpa. Stephen Grigsby. Johnny Ward. Timbo T. Wood. Boston Bill Cormier. Mr. Genovese. Rob Richardson. Kevin O'Brien. And Mr. Hartman. We have a lot of orders up there, my friends. I cannot thank you enough. This is beautiful. So, my dear friends, I need just a moment to lock in some break spots here, and then we're getting into our very first family rips of the evening. Do we have Miss Melody here with us tonight? Melly P, are you in the house, my dear? And then after that is going to be Mr. Alan White with a Stars and Stripes hobby box. See if we can't find you kaboom on my birthday evening. That would be freaking sweet. The Shermanator says, man, those are Ginter-esque. Which one's you talking about, my man? But you know I love me some Allen and Ginter. All right, we got to start with Mr. Wolf. Taking down 15 and 17 in our 22nd box of Donruss. Thank you, Chris Wolf. We might have another full box. We might be busting 2 Donruss tonight. Oh, you're talking about the 86. Roger that, my man. Gotcha. I could not agree more. Aren't they cool? All right, next. Gaming Grandpa Mr. Perkins. Taking spot number 14. Thank you, Ray. Next, Steven. I just want to sell you free cable. Mr. Grigsby. Taking spot number 12. An awesome Oregonian. That is so cool you're from McMinnville, by the way, my man. We got a history with that town from a long time ago. Small world. I even had time to play a little Call of Duty Zombies today. That was awesome. So most of the time I work nonstop, but since today was my birthday, after I got home from having lunch, I was like, you know what? I'm going to take an entire hour and a half, and I'm going to play Call of Duty Zombies because it's my birthday and I can do that if I want to. So I sure did. And they have a double XP event this weekend. I have not beat that boss yet. Gosh dang it, Reese. I actually kind of quit trying. If I'm being honest with you, I need a good squad to do it. So today I'm just trying to get some XP and level up some weapons and stuff because it's double XP. So I felt very grateful. And there's a special Zombies event that's happening right now too. Thank you, B. Rizzle. I appreciate that, buddy. It's not very often I reward myself, but you got to do it every once in a while. Gosh dang it. Mr. Koba, good question, my man. I'm still filling out some break spots, but I can answer that in just a moment. Steven, you play Fortnite? Nice, buddy. I play a little Fortnite here and there, too. But once it's gone like full Star Wars on me, not that I hate Star Wars or anything, but if I wanted to play Star Wars, I'd play Star Wars, right? Like Star Wars Battlefield or something. But they basically made Fortnite Star Wars now. So last time I got out and tried to play a game of Fortnite, it was like, bunch of laser guns and stuff? Okay. People flying around the map. I'm kind of a purist. I liked Fortnite Season 1 back in the day. All right, got you locked in, Mr. Grigsby. I could talk video games with you all freaking night. Fun fact, my friends, I used to stream video games many years ago on Twitch. All right, Johnny Ward, my brother from another mother, taking 9 and 23 in our 22nd box of 2025 Donruss. Thank you, Johnny. Gotcha. Reese Cooper. So basically they track your zombies progression and they compare it to everybody else that plays zombies. It's called King of the Dead. You should go check that out, my man. It's pretty cool. All right, got you locked in, Johnny Ward. Next, my brother from another mother, Mr. Timbo T. Wood. Mr. Krowiak, good evening, bro. Excellent to see you as always, my good man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Ray, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate that, big man. He says, do you play MLB The Show? Yes, but no. So, number one, I don't get a whole lot of time to play video games. I wish I could, gosh dang it, especially Call of Duty Zombies. As I have said before, I'm a zombies fanatic. But I have played the show. I was pretty heavy into the show back in 2021, 2022. I played a little bit of 2023 and kind of fallen off since then. So I have not played the newest The Show. I know there was a new one that came out that I do not have. First time in like 4 years that I didn't pre-order it. Same thing with Call of Duty, actually. I think Black Ops Cold War was the very first Call of Duty in the history of Call of Duty that I did not pre-order the game. Give me a hell yeah in the chat if you're an OG of gaming and you remember waiting at GameStop for releases. I go back that far. I used to wait overnight for Call of Duty releases at GameStop like 15 years ago. Piotr says, how do breaks work? Oh, my man, there's a heck of a description to that. Mr. Backwoods, thank you, buddy. Mr. Paul Stanley, thank you. Angelo, what's up, buddy? Did you change your name again, Angelo Oshawada? I swear to gosh, good sir. You've got more names than Jerry's got curls. It is good to see you, Angelo. As always, my good man. Eric Beavers, good evening. Thank you. All right, I got to finish locking in some spots here, folks. Timbo T. Wood. Next. Damn right, Captain. Thank you. Thank you, David. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that, boys. Thank you, Chris. My brothers, I appreciate the empathy. That's exactly right, Johnny Ward. You know it. All right, CJ Smiles, thank you. There you go, Grandpa Brucey. That's right. All right. Roger that, Angelo. Understood, my good man. Well, it is wonderful to see you nonetheless. And Mr. Macho Danny Savage.
Oh, yeah.
Over here blowing me up with my favorite gift of all time. The Tiny Dinies. I love him so much. Thank you. You rock my face off, Danny Maloney. And he single-handedly killed the Tiny Diny goal. That is amazing. And we're going to leave that down for a little bit. Thank you, Macho Danny Savage. Ryan says, I've tuned in for some time and you look familiar. Put on a Dodger Films and realized you look like Andy. I'll take that as a compliment, Ryan. Thank you, good sir. He must be a handsome son of a gun. Oh, that is really cool, Mr. Backwoods. Nice, buddy. Outstanding. All right, Timbo T. Wood taking down 3 teams in our 7-box PYT. Thank you to one of our favorite mass holes. Taking the Twins, the Tigers, and the Blue Jays. There you go, my friends. Got you locked in. Oh, JC Rediable, Mr. McGinnis. That lucky you. That's amazing, my man. Oh, Super Grover. Yes, sir. Good old GTA 5. I remember. Thank you so much, Pooh Slinger. I appreciate you, buddy. Excited to have you in a break with us, my good man. All right, Timbo got you locked in. Boston Bill Cormier taking spot number 21 in our 22nd box. Thank you, Boston Bill. And folks, I do believe that we're doing 2. Yep. 2025 Donruss breaks tonight. Excellent. Mr. Genovese, Patrick, if you are here tonight, let me know. Got you locked in there, Patrick. And folks, that is a second full break tonight. Shadow Warrior, I love it. Nice to have you, Patrick. Thank you for being here tonight, buddy. And Chris, I have never played Dota. No, sir. I do know what it is, but I have never played that game. And Patrick, I just smacked you with a follow, my brother. I think you got to go in and approve it, though. The amazing Randy, good evening, legend. It is always so good to see you. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate the kind words, my good man, and it's good to see you again. Top of the evening to you, brother. All right, legends. So that is number 22. That is number 21. That's right, Mikey, too. Absolutely right. Fresh 318. Hello. So, Mr. Mikey Koba, it looks like you are in Donruss Baseball number 21. It does not look like you're in baseball number 22, though. I hope that helps, Mikey Koba. All right, legends. Let me refresh that shop one more time. I think we do have some new orders up there since I've been jaw-jacking. And yes, we do. Dalen, Mr. Piotr Kochetkov, taking a 2024 Panini Prospect Blaster Box. Folks, believe it or not, we have ripped through, I think, 3 cases of hobby boxes of Panini Prospects. This is our very first Blaster Box. Fun. Thank you, Dalen. Those come with 1 guaranteed autograph, too. So good luck, brother. Mr. Backwoods, it is always the same beverage, and it is some water with bubbles, my man. So fun fact, the reason we call it Spicy Water is because my sons are now 11 and 13, but when my son was 5, he asked me for a sip of my water. I gave him a sip, and he immediately expectorated it everywhere. Inertia. There was a mist, and he said, "Dad, that water's spicy." And hence that moment, my dear friends, it was dubbed Spicy Water. So always the same, my good man. Appreciate you. Moosey Pie, you know it, buddy. Pinkies up because we're fancy. All right. Let me put your name on this one, Dylon. Got you locked in there, big guy. Thank you for sharing out my live. I appreciate it. And it looks like you kind of changed your name up a little bit there, Dylon. All right, next, Mr. Christensen. Oh, hell yeah. Taking down the fighting Phillies in our 7 hobby box mixer. Thank you, good sir. Aw, thank you, Adam. I do my damnedest, my good man. And that's right, Sean Brewer. The 7 boxer is full. Thank you, Jared. Next, Mr. Dweezil Zappa, a Colorado cousin, taking a 2022 Optic hanger pack. Thank you, David. Excuse me. Oh, I love it. Jared, you want me to call you Pooh? All right, brother. You got it. My pleasure. It is a family show, so there might be some people that have some questions. But yeah, I'll call you Pooh, brother. My pleasure. All right, gosh dang it. Mr. David Weisel, here's your pack, my good man. Thank you as always. Mr. Twig, good evening. I don't think so, Mr. James Twig, but good question, my man. But good to see you tonight. All right, Mr. David Weisel, I got you covered, brother. Thank you as always for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com. Snagging some stuff down so we can rip it together. As I say almost every single day, my dear friends, we have the best group of gem, mint, 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. And I think it's always fun to rip into packs, right? I think all of us here, we're all different. We disagree on some things, but we can all agree that we all love ripping into packs. But in my humble opinion, it is even more fun to rip into packs with 50 to 100 of your best friends or more. And that's what we do here almost every single day. So thank you so much, David Weisel. I appreciate you, brother. And all the rest of you that have utilized the shop tonight. Good evening, Wayne. Excellent to see you, my man. Mr. Noakes, thank you so much for the kind words, good sir. I sincerely appreciate that, David. And you know what? I can't follow everybody, Mr. Noakes, but I like the cut of your jib. And I just smacked you with a follow. Welcome to the family, Mr. Noakes. Jeffrey, thank you, my man. Wayne Smith, yes, the floor is open. However, we do have like 3 or 4 ahead of you, my good man. But it is wonderful to see you on my birthday. Top of the evening to you. Good evening, Maddie. Welcome back, Mr. Spradlin. Thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. There you go, Dweezil Zappa. And oh my Lanta. Ladies and gentlemen, my friends, my family, we have started a spectacular Saturday Night Fever edition. As always, you legends, you already know. If we take this hype train to a magnificent hype train level 6, we get to give away a Junk Wax Vintage hitbox tonight. I would love to. Threaten me with a good time. Mr. Bubba Exchange, thank you so much. It is wonderful to see you. You were absolutely right, Fresh 318. Spot on, my good man. I love it. Thank you so much, Mikey Koba. I appreciate the confirmation on that one, big man. You know, I go through a lot of cards here, brother. So it is impossible for me to remember everything. I do my damnedest. But sometimes people will say something like you did last night. You're like, hey, I'm waiting on that all aces Freddie Freeman. I couldn't recall that card, so it kind of sends me into a tiny panic. Because I'm like, oh my gosh. Is there something I don't remember? But I am so happy you got that, brother. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. That was sitting like a hot coal in the back of my mind. Oh, hell yeah. We have an anonymous gifter that just gifted 5 subs. I sincerely appreciate that, Anonymous. Thank you. And I respect that so much. Whoever you are, you know who you are. Much love and respect to you, my friend. Probably how I would do it too. Krabby Patty, good evening. Mike, welcome back, my man. Hat to Gary, thank you for smacking that follow button. Good evening. Maddie, thank you for the happy birthday. Wayne Smith, that's right, with 13 years experience. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, account not found. That was you. Oh, well, that's amazing. Thank you so much, my good man. Nathan Verhalen, excellent to see you as always, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around to a member of the family. All right, I got to finish locking in some spots here, folks. David Weisel, you're in. CJ Smiles, my brother from another mother. Another one of our favorite massholes taking the Marlins. Got you locked in there, buddy. Next, Mr. Chris Wolf, 15 and 17. I think I already got those locked in. So there must be some brand new orders up here, my dear friends. Mr. Alan White, thank you so much, you legend. Smacking us with some more beautiful gifted subs. Mr. Kevin O'Brien, the Cobb, with his 37th gifted sub in the family. Thank you so much, Kevin, you big sweetie. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, Bob Mattingly. He says, Dalen, this is a great place to be. Thank you so much for keeping prices reasonable, which is a hard thing to find nowadays. I know it, brother. He says, I'll stick with you because of your honesty and seeming like a genuinely good person. That is ridiculously sweet of you to say, my brother, and I cannot thank you enough. I hope you're in this family forever. So that's why those prices are so low, I will share with you, is because I'm not trying to get rich, number one. Number two, I'm trying to build something that lasts for 40, 50 years. I am here for the long haul, folks. I have a significant investment in this hobby. So I know there's some channels out there that can be a little sketchy because they're breaking out of their grandmother's basement. They do not have a significant investment in this hobby. And those are the people that you got to kind of worry about because it behooves them to take a card, right? Because if they've only got like $300 or $400 into the hobby and they find a $10,000 card, those are the ones that you see shutting down their streams and refunding everybody. And that is terrible. So from my perspective, my friends, I will share with you. I will be completely transparent. There is no card value, zero, that would be worth throwing all this away. I don't care if it's a PSA 10 Mickey Mantle. Still not worth it. Nope. So that is why you can always break here with confidence, folks. You can ask anybody here that's been part of this family for the last 4.5 years. You never have to worry about stuff like that here. And I'll share with you, folks, I'm not perfect, okay? We have shipped tens of thousands of packages over the last 4.5 years. And again, as always, even to my detriment, I will be transparent with you. We have made 2 or 3 mistakes. That has happened. But it's important to me that when mistakes happen, you make it right. And so, for example, we had one gentleman that unfortunately his cards went to somebody else, and the person that got his cards blocked us, so we couldn't get them back. So I went above and beyond, and the numbered cards that he got, I went out to eBay and I found him higher numbered cards, or lower numbered, you know what I mean? So like, for example, he had an autograph that was numbered to $4.99. I found him an autograph numbered to $50. He had a card that was numbered to 3. I found him the 1 of 1. So I think it's really important to bounce back from things like that, right? Nobody's perfect. Unfortunately, when you're shipping thousands and thousands of packages, it's inevitable that something's going to happen somewhere. That it sometimes is outside of your control, but what is in your control is how you react to it. So, I appreciate you saying that, Mr. Mattingly. Thank you so much, my good man. And again, I hope you're here forever. Thank you. I appreciate you, Pooh. You are a gentleman and a scholar, my brother. All right, legends. Ryan, I do have hockey. If you want to go check out JunkWaxVintage.com, feel free, my brother. Happy to rip for you. Dirk, good evening. Birdie, that Ken Griffey Jr. is not for sale, my man, but I appreciate you asking. All right, let me refresh that shop real quick. We are almost into family rip time. Aw, you rock my face off, Adam. That's very kind of you, brother. Thank you. And Bubba, he says, I think if you even kept her a banger of mine, I'd stick around and just be like, well, I mean, sure, at least Dalen has it in his PC. You silly goose. I love you, brother. And folks, Mr. Miles Haney just pushed us to Hype Train level 7. Legends, it is official. We are giving away a JunkWaxVintage hitbox tonight. So folks, just a heads up, we do not have a level 11 and a level 9 because I'm waiting on those to come in the mail. So we will get those this week. But if we take this thing to a Hype Train level 12, we will give away 2. So there is a bonus hitbox out there for you if you want it. But there is never any pressure, my friends. So thank you so much, and I am immensely grateful for a magnificent Saturday Night Fever Hype Train on my birthday. Thank you, my dear friends. That is freaking awesome. Mr. Gaming Grandfather, Thank you, Ray, for your very first gifted sub in the family. To Mr. Hopkins, welcome to the family, Mr. Hopkins. Mr. Floyd, yes, sir. I am so with you, brother. Thank you. The Bubba Exchange smacking us with 100 beautiful bits. Thank you so much, you legend. I see you, James Berkey. Good evening, my man. All right, folks, we do have a brand new purchase from Mr. Bob Mattingly, taking down a hanger pack of 2022 Donruss. Thank you, Mr. Mattingly. Let me put your name on this one, Bob. And by the way, folks, we do have a sealed case of these hanger packs, so I'm hoping we find a case hit in there for somebody. There you go, Bob. Thank you, brother. Oakley dokley. Account not found has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
How can I help you there, buddy? Fart card. That is a Julio Rodriguez anime art, my friend, from the J-Rod collection. The amazing Randy, thank you so much for the gifts. The great Nate, thank you, good sir, Mr. Verhalen. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, legends, you know what? I'm going to refresh that goal for possibly the last time tonight. Typically, I only reset it twice. This is the very first time. Let's get those tiny dinies back up there. Thank you so much, Macho Danny Savage, for taking down our first one. You legend. All right, there you go. Account not found. He says, what is a JunkWaxVintage hitbox? No way, TJ Stovall. You lucky, lucky ducky. I am peanut butter and jealous, my man. That is on my bucket list. So our buddy, Mr. TJ Stovall, also known as Breaking Legends LLC, is over here on TikTok. And he says, I met and got some ink from Mr. Steve Largent today. That is absolutely amazing, my brother, and I am peanut butter and jealous. You know, that is one of my very, very primary PCs. Reese, do we ship to the UK? Yes, we do. Yep. Often. All right, folks, I think I'm missing a couple of teams here on our 7-box mixer. I do not see Angels or Gigantes. So I need to find those two real quick, so thank you for bearing with me. Legends. And then we're going to get into our very first family rip of the evening. And it looks like that hype train is pulling into the station at a magnificent hype train level 7. Thank you so much, you legendary human beings. I appreciate you so much, especially on my birthday. I assumed, Bubba, thank you, good sir. I just want to make sure. The Junk Wax Clearinghouse, always good to see you, my man. I can't wait for you to rip with us also, you legend. Good to see you, my friend. My Junk Wax brother. All right, Pooh, Mr. Christensen, snagged a couple of beautiful packs as well. 2024 Spotlight Hobby Pack and a 2022 Optic Hanger. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'm going to sling some cards for the Pooh Slinger. I got you covered, buddy. Beautiful. Mr. Spradlin, heading over to YouTube. Thank you. Oh, that is so neat, TJ. Well, congratulations, my brother. That is amazing. And it is wonderful to see you as always, you handsome son of a gun. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Give the family my love. And thank you, Mr. Spradlin, for watching over there on YouTube. Truly appreciate it. We're trying to build it over there. All right, legends, we have a healthy queue this evening. Allow me just a moment to figure out these teams real quick. Yep, Mr. Rob Richardson on those Gigantes. Beautiful. Just gotta verify. And Angels, last team. That is going to be Mr. Drew Reimer. Thank you, Drewzer. There you go, legends. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Reese says, I had a little question above for you, brother. I am so sorry. If I missed those, Reese, it's really hard for me to just like cycle back through the chat. So if you could just retype that for me, Reese, I appreciate it so much, buddy. I'm sorry. Sorry I missed that one, brother. Smoky Fueled, thank you for smacking the follow button. An account not found. I did not tell you what a JunkWaxVintage hitbox was. I'm so sorry, my friend. So a JunkWaxVintage hitbox has a slab in it. And the JunkWaxVintage hitboxes can be won from participating in a hype train over here on Twitch. That's what those are, my friend. They're basically kind of like a repack, but I don't sell them. Thank you, Kobe Luna. You rock my face off, moderator extraordinaire, without the tag yet. I'll get you covered there, brother. Thank you, Reese Lightning. You nailed it. All right. So, folks, I appreciate you bearing with me because the chat is very, very busy. So just remember, my friends, I am not ignoring you. It's just busy. So I appreciate you so much. So, folks, please remember, if you type a question in there and I don't see it, I can't stop the show and go back through the chat. So if you just would type it again for me, it would be so helpful, and I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you for bearing with me, my dear friends. As we get busier, that's going to be kind of a normal thing. So thank you for your understanding. I appreciate it. Keep in mind, my friends, I'm paying attention to 5 different chats. All right? So I do my damnedest, and I just don't want anybody to ever think I'm ignoring them because I am not. Koosby, good evening. Excellent to see you, my brother. Welcome back, Mr. Pruitt. Thank you, Kobe Luna. You rock my face off. All right. Let's get into our very first family rip of the evening, shall we? Do we have Miss Melody here with us tonight? Thank you, Johnny Ward. You know it, brother. I only have one setting, gosh dang it. Is my default setting. Ooh, and our favorite Axeman from Ohio, Mr. Tim Hudson, my brother from another mother, who has been with me since the closet days. Snagged a Pieces of the Past box. Thank you, Tim. I know it, Bubba. I know it. Bubba, too. Aw, thank you so much, Boston Bill Cormier. My fellow long hair don't care brother. Appreciate the happy birthday, my man. Thank you. Shout out to Jules as well. Alrighty. It does not look like we have a Melody here with us tonight, gosh dang it, so we will move on to Mr. Alan White. Are we here and are we ready, Alan? Art card. Yes, it is my birthday. Thank you. Country boy, I am well. How are you? I appreciate that. Thank you, Reese. Thank you, Mike. Right back to you, legend. Big Money Dodge, welcome back. All right, let's do it, Alan White. For the very first time on this spectacular Saturday Night Fever edition of the JunkWaxVintage Card Club, you know what we must do. We shout grippeth. And we shout rippeth. Buena suerte, Alan. Oh, my Lanta. Uncle Smitty. Just smack that resub button over here on Twitch for the 29th month.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
I cannot thank you enough, Uncle Smitty. Eric Nogler, my brother from another mother. Good to see you too, buddy, and thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate that, E. Hope you and the little one are doing well, my man. Ski Kev, thank you for the happy birthday also, and I appreciate you being over here on the Twitch. First time speaking up in the chat there, you legend. All right, empty box, Alan White. Good luck. Fart card, I am 20 now. Yes, that is absolutely right. How did you know? Reese says, do we get any purchases ripped on stream? Yes, we do. Oh my gosh, we have 2 Reeses in here. I did not know. Goodness gracious. Reese 1 and Reese 2. That's right, Angela. We're looking for a kaboom. Oh my Lanta, and we pulled it right off the freaking jump.
Oh my God!
Wow. I was busy jaw-jacking and I didn't even see it. Congratulations, Alan White. Bro, you win, sir. Holy shit-talking mushrooms. That is magnificent, Alan White. Goodness gracious. And believe it or not, folks, that is the second Dylan Cruz Kaboom that I have found here in this family. First one went to Trigger Trevor Bostwick. And it came back a PSA 10. He also had me grade it for him. Congratulations, Alan. That is a bub banger. And I need to grab some brand new 55ers. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. For those of you that don't know, we do make our own supplies here. So if you want to go check out JunkWaxVintage.com, you are more than welcome. We do make all different sizes, 35 point, 55 point, 75 point, 100, and 130 point. Shameless plug. That is correct, my fellow Spokenite. So this is kind of an autographed box. There's a few autographs in this box. So I expected to find those. I did not expect to find the Kaboom. Always hope. But you just never know. All right, well, congratulations, Alan. You win again, my friend. Damn! First card on the stand of the evening. Name the 5 best breakers. Dalen, and Dalen. Because I rip hot fire. Oh, my Lanta. All right, sorry about that, folks. I freaked out. All right, back to it. We have Jamie Arnold to 199 on the relic autograph. Collegiate. Trent Grindlinger, Mr. Grindlinger, on the gold autograph relic. That is a 18U, so not quite collegiate. Brady Morietta, and that is 148 out of 199. We've actually seen him in the last, 2 years of Stars and Stripes. Nate Sneed, Mr. Sneed, on the silhouette. And that is a little medium relic. That is a collegiate national team. That one is numbered to 50. How about Derek Smith? Shout out to Derek Isley. And that is numbered to 199 on the collegiate relic autograph. Nathan Rapp. He raps and he rhymes. Mr. Rapp on the silhouette. And that looks like a high school autograph. Very nice. But that is a 16-17U National Team Development Program. And last but not least, little Tyson Moore, 16-17U National Team Development Program. There you go, my brother. An absolutely magnificent first family rip of the evening. Congratulations, Alan White. Truly, my friend, that is sick. I love it. Thank you so much, Alan. Welcome back, Nick. It is wonderful to see you again, my man. Second night in a row. I am humbled. Thank you for bearing with me, my friends, for just a moment. We're going to sleeve and top load these all up for Alan. And Dalen, Piotr, over here on TikTok. You are next. As Chong Li in Bloodsport would say, you are next. Shout out to Frank Dukes. Ooh, that one's a thickie. I'm going to need some 130s for that one. Thank you, Fresh. All right. Thank you so much, Alan White. I'm going to put a note on this one for you, buddy, for a pre-grade. Smart man, getting that in already. Exactly what I would have done as well. A man of my own heart. Let me get the order number there. That is the 16,408th order from JunkWaxVintage.com. There you go, Alan. Thank you again, good buddy. Whew. Damn. B Rizzle. So pre-grading is right now $8.50 a card. But that price is going to change sometime in August, I believe. because I think my pre-grading has proved its worth. So we're going to bump that up just a little bit. We have had hundreds of people get back PSA 10s courtesy of my pre-grading. Of course, not all of them, but a lot. I have a pretty damn good track record, gosh dang it. Reese Lightning, that's what I'm thinking, my man. Yes, I do believe so. Yep. Thank you for listening. I appreciate that. Mike Green, why, thank you, my good man. I will check that after the show, my brother. So B Rizzle asks, what is pre-grading?
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
So basically what I do, B Rizzle, is I've invested in a very, very high-end digital microscope, the same ones that the grading houses use. I have a digital micrometer. I have a really badass centering tool, and I spend about 10 to 15 minutes on every single card. I basically analyze it. And if there's any imperfections, actually, you know what? It's easier to show you. Let me show you something. I will show you what a pre-grading report looks like. Kevin O'Brien, I hope you don't mind, brother. I think I'm going to use yours as an example. Maybe. Nope. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm so sorry. I got to find one. Gosh dang it. There we go. Alan White, I'm going to use you as an example, sir. All right. So you all remember when I pulled that downtown Lambjack for Mr. Alan White? So this is what you get back when I pre-grade a card for you. So if you see on the bottom there, there is a key for all the abbreviations that I use for damage and imperfections. So if it has a dent or a ding, you will see a little D. The best thing that you are looking for on these pre-grading reports, my dear friends, is nothing. So if you see the potential grade is going to be either a 9 or a 10, I will never tell you what PSA is going to grade your card because I do not know. That is a completely subjective thing, and I'm not going to blow smoke at you. So I always give you a potential grade, and if you see, it's going to come back a 9, maybe a 10, because the only imperfection on this card is it is slightly off center left to right. But other than that, it looks great. So that's a really good example of a good-looking card. So if there's a card that has a lot of damage, you're going to see a lot of marks on the front or back, or back. So there you go. That is what I do. And then we do send those off to PSA, BGS, SGC, or FCG as well, if you want. Mr. David Weisel says, I have graded many cards and he has not been wrong on one of them. I cannot thank you enough for the vouch, my brother. I appreciate that. More than you will ever know, David Weisel. Thank you. Mr. Bob Mattingly says, Dalen, if the front is perfect and the back has a small mark, can it get a PSA 10? Technically, it can, but obviously your chances are significantly decreased if it has a small mark on the back. Why, thank you, Dutchman. So my whole point in doing that, my friends, is I don't think it's my job to tell you whether you should send your cards in to PSA or not, right? Because grading's not cheap, and people grade for a variety of different reasons. There's some people that are trying to increase the value so they can flip it. There's some people that are just trying to protect it long-term because it's part of their PC. That's typically the reason why people grade. So what I think my job is, my friends, is to arm you with more information so you can make a better educated decision on if you want to send your cards off. So thank you for allowing me to do that for you. I appreciate it. Aw, Nick, the birthday has been awesome, my good man, and the night's just young. So we still got a long way to go. Glad you're here with us tonight, my good man. Alrighty. To each their own. So pay you to pre-grade, then pay to grade. Yes. Yep. That's how it works, my man. Tony Gwynn fan, do you trade? I do not, typically, my man. Mr. Verhalen, welcome back, good buddy. That sounds awesome, Reese Cooper. I appreciate that, brother. Looking forward to it, bud. Alrighty. Let's move on, shall we? Mr. Dalen, are you ready, my good man? Also known as Piotr Kachikov. Shen, welcome back, my dude. Great to see you. Happy Saturday evening. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dalen. Let's do it. I appreciate that, Junk Wax Clearinghouse. Absolutely. Dweezil Zappa. He says Dalen also has cleaned up the cards and gone from 9 to 10s as well. You're right. Absolutely right. I sincerely appreciate that, David Weisel. Thank you, good sir. Our favorite Imus in the evening. Good evening. Unfortunately, I think I might miss the fights tonight. But if we do get out of here early enough, we can have a UFC watch party over there in the JunkWaxVintage Discord. And of course, my friends, you're more than welcome to have a UFC watch party without yours truly. It's okay if I'm not there too. So if you want to do that tonight, please feel free, folks. And I'll see if I can make it over there after we're done tonight. That would be sweet. All right, we're going to rip all these down for you, Dalen. Good luck, my man. And speaking of Dweezil Zappa, you're next. I agree, Reese. So typically we do have UFC watch parties over on our private Discord, especially big UFCs. We had a magnificent watch party for the Ilia Topuria do Bronx Oliveira UFC. And the cool thing, actually, my friends, is every single UFC watch party that we do over there, it's bigger and bigger and bigger. So my OGs remember when there was like 3 of us. And I think the last one we had like 50 people in there. It was pretty awesome. So, as always, feel free to join us. We would love to have you. Okay, here we go. Starting off a little Chase Hampton for the Pinstripes. Hackenberg for the Braves. Yes Savage for the Blue Jays. Bienvenidos a Miami. And that is almost GoldenEye out of 199. 008 for the Marlins. Travis Sikora. Yankiel Fernandez. Christian Moore on the Red Power. I think that's what they call that. Oh, that is not numbered. I take that back then. Remember, my friends, this is our very first blaster box of this product here in this family. Bryce Rayner, we found his Kaboom also. Mr. Anderson. Dalen Culpepper. Charlie Condon for the Rockies on the Domination. JJ McD says, is there any bulk pre-grading or is there a limit to numbers of cards sent at once? I've had people send me up to 50 to 70 cards at a time. So at this point, there is no bulk discount, but I can definitely take bulk if you want. Absolutely. Just, I would ask you to be patient because a bulk load like that's going to take a little while because I'm very thorough about it. You know, I take pre-grading really, really seriously because I feel like I'm putting my name out there, if that makes sense. So I hope that tracks. All right, we have Owen Hall for the Tigers on a green. That's the very first green one of those that we have ever seen. Natalie Ho there, Tyson Neighbors. Colin Houck for the Mets. Josh Noth on the cracked ice for Milwaukee. Shout out to Bree Imus. That one is numbered to 299. JD Gonzalez for Tampa Bay. Shout out to our thin blue line. Bryce Rayner, so nice, we got him twice. Deloach for the White Sox. Brando Maya for the Pinstripes on the cracked ice. And Francisco Vilorio, last but not least. That is very kind of you. Thank you, Lukey. Well, good evening, Chito Vera. Que bueno verte, hermano. Always damn good to see ya. Oh, your boy's birthday today as well. That's amazing, Chito. Well, it is wonderful to see you, brother. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. David Weisel asking if he can get a Discord link. I think you can, my good man. There's Miss Melody. I agree. Isn't that cool? We actually snagged a few of these blaster boxes because there is a guaranteed autograph in each one. Thought that was kind of nice. Oh, heck yes. JJ McD. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And welcome to the family. I just smacked you with a follow, my good man. So if you want to hit me behind the scenes and chat about that a little more, happy to do that with you, brother. All right, I'm top loading that one up for you. Dalen.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, buddy. Let's do it. That's a great question, Mr. Green. I have no clue. Aaron Halliburton. Welcome back, legend. Oh, you're on level 33 on Wednesday. Well, happy early birthday, my good man. Great to see you, Aaron. Thank you, Melody, for dropping the Discord link in there. I hope that is not expired. Because those, I found out those do expire every 7 days. So that's why we had some issues with those links expiring. All right, we have Jace Bowen for the Pirates. Jacob Mizorowski, stud for Milwaukee. We found his autograph recently as well. Max Muncy for the Athletics on the Red Cracked Ice. And Sebastian Walcott for our Texas Rangers. Shout out to Senor Mendoza, our resident Texas Rangers fan in the family. Well, there you go, brother. Thank you, Dalen. Another beautiful rip together, my good man. Super grateful, Dylan. And waiting for the next one, my brother. Thank you as always. You are very, very consistent over here on TikTok, and it does not go unnoticed, my brother. Thank you. Okie dokie. Chad Wood, thank you for smacking the follow button. Shame to you, Mr. Gillingham. And Mr. Gilbert, welcome to the family, gentlemen. All right. Miss Melody. So David Weisel. Miss Melody has graced us with her presence. Technically, she's been waiting the longest. We're going to back up to Miss Melody, but you'll be next, David Weisel. Thank you for your patience, my brother. I truly appreciate it. Miss Melody. About some Resurgence football, shall we? And oh, by the way, folks, just to let you know what we're doing here tonight, Horacio Trigo, bienvenidos. Good to see you, my brother. How are you? Mr. Gallardo, thank you for smacking the follow button. Aw, Dylan. That is ridiculously kind of you to say, my man, and I cannot thank you enough. I think I'm all right. There's always room to improve, in my humble opinion. Reese Cooper says, so I pulled a gold to 10, but it's kind of right heavy. Would that be an 8 or 9? You know, brother, I'd really have to look at it. And I'd have to look at it in my hands to be able to call something like that, Reese. But I would guess if it's off center, it will probably not come back a 10. And if that's the only issue, if it's only off center, but the corners are great, the edges are great, the surface is great, then it could still come back a 9. So actually, PSA just redid their grading standards a few months back because there was a surplus of PSA 9s. And a lot of you know this. So we talked about this a few months ago in the family. After they redid their grading schedule, their grading standards, I told the family that I thought it would take a while, but slowly but surely, PSA 9s are going to start increasing in value. And that is exactly what is happening. So it's not very often I get to toot my own horn. I got to take advantage of it. So, yeah, there's a lot more PSA 7s and 8s coming because they're really, really stringent on centering. So it is, if it is at all off center, it will probably not come back a 10. Although I have still seen a couple of little one-offs. I've seen still a couple coming out in the last 3 weeks or so that are just slightly off center, but they still got a 10. So that tells me that the corners, the surface, the edges are pristine for it to still get a 10 if it's just a scotch off center. So, as always, folks, keep in mind, grading is subjective. So I hate to say it, but it really depends on what grader you get. You know? If they're having a bad day that day, you just don't know. So yeah, I do think that moving forward, that is going to become more of a standardized thing. But as of right now, pretty subjective. So it's tough to call, gosh dang it. Roger that, Reese. Well, good question, my man. All right, Miss Melody. Good luck, homie. Let's go. Marky Mark in the Wheels Bunch. Good to see you tonight, bud. Hope you are doing well. I'm glad you're home, my man. Good to see you. I love it, Miss Melody. She says, I may have made a squeak noise when I saw that Resurgence in the shop. I love it. I may have made a squeak noise when I saw you buy it. All right, let's go. Buena suerte, Melody. Thank you for the warm intro, Brad Green. Appreciate that, brother. Uncle Jer Bear. Excellent to see you, buddy. Oh, that's Noah. Well, good evening, Noah. Noah Bella cards. Woo! Good to see you, buddy. How is our favorite 12-year-old in the family? Are you 13 now, Noah? Or are you still 12? I thought you had a birthday, but I could be wrong. Maybe I just have birthdays on the brain. All right, good luck, Miss Melly. Here we go. We're just going to go ahead and rip all these down, go through them together. Okay, gotcha, Noah. So he is our favorite 12-year-old in the family. Good to see you, young man. Big hugs. And firm handshakes to you, Noah. Noah has been a part of this family since he was 9. Fajita, bienvenidos. Welcome to the family, my friend. Thank you, Joey Shaver. Okie dokie. Starting off a little KJ for the Jets. T.O. On the glimmer and gleam, the rhythm and the rhyme, James Harrison. Xavier Worthy rookie for the Chiefs. Not too shabby. My son's PC. Howie Long, the man, the myth, the flat top. Marcus Allen. Kurt Warner. Lad McConkey for San Diego. Straight cash, homie. Some Randy Moss. Kurt Warner, so nice. We have seen him twice. Hey, it's nice to have you here, Fajita. BT, thank you for smacking the follow button. The Xavier Worthy. So nice, you got him twice. Beautiful. Uwaga. On the refractor. Adrian James. Marshall Falk. Bucky Irving for the Bucks on your Circuit Breakers rookie. Tyrese Knight for my Seattle Seahawks. LT with that dangly cross earring. Oh, Lawrence Taylor. The Bus, Jerome Bettis. Eddie George. Why not Ben Sinat? The GOAT, before a little gentleman named Tom Brady came on the scene, Mr. Joe Montana. Earl Campbell. Drew Brees from right here in Austin, Texas. Charles Woodson on the parallel. Beautiful. Barry Sanders. The Ken Griffey Jr. of football, in my humble opinion. Michael Irvin. Boletnikoff with the CTE 1000 helmet. And last but not least, little Graham Barton. Last but not least. JJ McD says, do you automatically pre-grade big hits from breaks and rips, or do we order that after? You do order that after, my man. Yep. Good question. And I also have people send me cards as well. So a big question that I get is, Dalen, do you pre-grade cards that you do not pull yourself? And the answer is yes. I get people that send me cards almost every single day. Yep. Of course, it's easier if I pull them myself because they're already here, right? And you don't have to worry about mailing them. And I love it when people do that. But you can always send me cards too. But remember, folks, I will share with you, if you were going to send me cards to pre-grade, a couple of things. First and foremost, I will ask you, please do not pay for the pre-grading until I have them in my hot little mitts, because that can cause some confusion. Because I get a pre-grading report that looks very similar to this when people send their cards in, or when people pre-grade their cards, I should say. And I will be looking for cards that I do not have yet. So I appreciate you not purchasing the pre-grading until I actually have them. And the best way to do it is to just shoot me an email to Dalen@JunkWaxVintage.com and just give me a heads up. Hey, I'm sending these cards in. They're in the mail right now. They'll be there very soon. I also suggest that you purchase some insurance. Knock on wood. We've never had anything not arrive. But with the USPS, unfortunately, it is inevitable. At some point, there's going to be an issue. And I just want to make sure that people CYA. And if you don't know what that means, Google it. All right. Oh, that is very cool, B. Rizzle. That would be sick. Redbeard, do you use TikTok Shop at all? We do not. Nope. Reese Lightning, do you pre-grade soccer football cards as well? Yes, I do. Yep. Absolutely. I pre-grade everything, my friend. Pokemon, sports cards, Garbage Pail Kids, WWE, UFC. If it comes in packs, if it's a card, I will pre-grade it. All right, we got some Ocho Cinco in your pack number 4. Old Ed McCaffrey, CMC's daddy. Xavier Worthy on the refractor rookie. Nice one, Melly. And Malachi Corley, rookie for your Jets. Excellent. There you go. Miss Melody, yes, they do. You're absolutely right. So I figure I give TikTok enough of our money. We don't need to give them any more. We have our own website. So I think the website's a little bit better than TikTok Shop, in my humble opinion. All right, Miss Melody. Fun little box there, my friend, as always. Thank you so very, very much. Going in your pile, my dear. All right, let me snag myself a little sippy. Cheers. Roast. Excuse me. Brand new spicy water. Reese says, who are your PC'd athletes? Great question, my friend. Great question. Allow me just a moment and I'll tell you all of them. All right, I think I have 14 PCs. I think. My PC list is kind of like the mafia. Really hard to get in, but once you're in, you're in. So, Ken Griffey Jr., Bo Jackson, Nolan Ryan, Julio Rodriguez, Jose Canseco, Steve Largent, Shohei Ohtani, Ellie De La Cruz, Jazz Chisholm Jr., O'Neal Cruz, Kenneth Walker III, Russell Wilson, but only in a Seahawks jersey, Brian Bosworth, and Michael Jordan. There you go. Redbeard, no sir. I am in Austin, Texas, my man. Oh, that's cool, Reese. Nice. No 1990 Braves, my man. So, fun fact, folks, I am a Seattle Mariners fan at heart. I wear this hat because I've also liked the Atlanta Braves since I was a little kid. And I've actually wanted one of these specific Braves hats for a really long time. And one of the members of our family, Mr. Timbo T. Wood, got me this hat. So this is a gift. But I also wear a Mariners hat very often. Ah, there you go, Mr. Coomer. Nice. Good to see you tonight, my man. All right, legends, let's move on, shall we? Mr. David Weisel, also known as Dweezil Zappa. Are you ready, my brother? I know Redbeard. There's another Redbeard over here on TikTok. I am a magnet for double names. We have 2 Redbeards. We have 3 Big Worms. We have several Mikeys. We have several Jameses. I think we got a couple of Blakes. We have 1 Melody. We have a few Brandons. We have 2 Bubbas. So yeah, we've got a ton. Oh, thank you, Willa. That is very kind of you, my brother. I sincerely appreciate the kind words. I see you, Redbeard, over here on TikTok. We have TikTok Redbeard, and we have Twitch Redbeard. So the other Redbeard is Stephen Grigsby. And over here on TikTok Redbeard, what is your first name, my man, if I may ask? All right, Mr. Weisel. Thank you for your patience, my man. Let's go. And Balake. So the order of the breaks tonight, my friend. We're going to rip into this one for David Weisel. Next will be Bob Mattingly, and then Pooh. And then after that, my friends, we're going to refresh the shop. And if we are out of family rips, then we will get into our breaks. And we will start with 2025 Donruss box number 21. Mr. Clunan, you are spot on, my brother. There's only 1 rhubarb. I love it. Alrighty. Good luck, Dweezil Zappa. Thank you, Fajita. I agree. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. It is positivity like that that helps this channel go round, my friend. Thank you so much. I would love that, JJ. All right, we start out with a Reese Lightning, Hoskins. Mr. Hectochromia himself, Mad Max. Walls to Walls Cards. I appreciate the kindness, my man. Thank you so much. Good to see you over here on Twitch. And folks, can we get that warm JunkWaxVintage welcome to Walls Cards? Javi Baez. Donaldson. Mikey Bauman for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Eddie Cabrera for the Marlins. Casey Mize. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Andre Jackson, rated rookie. Mikey Stanton. On the Prism Splash, Corey Seager. The Yaz Flute, Little Yastrzemski. The Seager so nice we got him twice. Hoy Jun Park on the green rated rookie. Lukey Williams for the Marlins. The Spaz, Mr. Shane Baz. And Kate Cavalli on the rated prospect. There you go, Mr. Weisel. I love ripping into packs together, my brother. I sincerely appreciate you giving the family some eye candy tonight, my good man. And being a member of this family so long, David. That does not go unnoticed, my good sir. All right, let's bust a brand new spicy water. Thomas, I appreciate it. Thank you, Thomas, and welcome to the family, my friend. B. Rizzle, can you tell me if I'm in 21 Donruss or 22, please? There you go, brother. Matty Ice, what's up? Good to see ya. All right, my dear friends, I'm going to refresh that shop just real quick, make sure we're not missing anything. And I also need to grab a Pieces of the Past box for Mr. Hudson. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Gaston, taking down a couple of packs. Thank you, Josh. Chito Vera. Mi hermano. Oh, it has been a minute, my dude. Thank you so much for snagging some beautiful supplies and a beautiful Topps 3D box. Amazing. I'm going to grab that in just a moment. And then Ernie Martinez, the California kid, taking a pack of Dick Tracy. Yes, please. All right, folks, give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I will be right back. All right, there you go, Ernie Martinez. Gracias otra vez. Chito Vera says the best and clearest top loaders in the business come from JWV. Estoy acuerdo. Siempre. Y gracias. Tu sabes, way. Thank you so much for the kind words, Chito Vera. My brother. Hey, David Weisel. Equally, my dear friend. Ditto. Thank you so much, Dweezil. Making my evening as always, good buddy. All right. Got those for Ernie. Next is Chito Vera with a Topps 3D box. There you go, Chito. And then next we have Action Gaston taking a Funko Pop pack and a Marvel Annual Hobby pack. Thank you, Josh. There you go, brother. You were in the queue. All right, my dear friends. So it looks like we have 5 more family rips, and then we're getting into our breaks. Horacio Trigo, that is very kind of you to say, you legend. Thank you, and it's good to see you. Que bueno verte. Gracias a ti, Ernie Martinez. Mr. Albers said, what else do you stream on? So, folks, I know we have a lot of new people in here tonight. If it is your very first time tuning into these luscious locks, it is wonderful to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. You can find me on 5 separate platforms every single show, unless we're live on Whatnot. When we're live on Whatnot, it's only Whatnot. But Tuesday through Sunday, you can find us on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and the rest of the fam family is over here on Twitch. So if you would like to make the switch, my friends, come on over, baby. We would love to have you. Good evening, Mr. Sondergild, our former mustache marauder. Good to see you, Brandon. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my brother. All right, I got you covered there, B. Rizzle. Thank you for asking, buddy. So, legends, like I said, we have 5 more family rips, and then we're getting into some breaks. And I think we have at least 2 filled tonight. I'm so sorry, make that 3. You know it, Johnny Ward. We might even have a Luke Weaver sometime here tonight. All right, legends. Next. Mr. Bob Mattingly. So the order is as follows. Bob Mattingly, Pooh, Tim Hudson, Josh Gaston, Chito Vera, and Ernie Martinez. And then after that, we're getting into our breaks. Cool? Let's do it. Good luck, Bob. Balake, you have a pack also? Did you just put it in? Yes, you did. Okay, yeah. I see you, brother. So we'll get to that in just a moment, Blake. I appreciate you, buddy. All right. JP, good evening, my man. All right, we start off with Luis Robert. Eloy Jimenez, back-to-back White Sox. Vladdy. Austin Riley for the Braves. Seth Beer. All we need is a Jake Berger. And we have a Desayuno de Campeones. Breakfast of Champions. A little BDLC, Brian De La Cruz for Bienvenidos a Miami. Salvi Perez for the Diamond Kings. Otto Lopez, rated rookie. Back-to-back Blue Jays with Vladdy twice. Corbin Burnson. And those Prism lights out are so damn pretty. My favorite is the Nolan Ryan. He's got the juice. Tatis. Kyle Lewis for my Seattle Mariners. Eddie Cabrera. Casey Mize. Bryce Harper on the bomb squad. And last but not least, another Miamian. Little JJ Bidet. Mr. Noah Helmer. My man. I have only received a handful of those in the history of this channel, my brother. I cannot thank you enough for hitting me with the galaxy over there on TikTok. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Noah. And it's wonderful to see you again, my friend. Top of the evening to you. Matty Ice says someone gifted a galaxy. Yes, you're exactly right, my dude. I see it. Thank you so much. Mr. Helmer. Bro, I can't follow everybody, buddy, but I got you. Thank you so much, Noah. You're hit me in the feels over here, my man. That is a wonderful birthday gift, and I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Goodness gracious. Oh, you know it, Noah, especially now that you're here, buddy. Welcome back, my man. Woo! Alex Wayne, thank you so much for the happy birthday. Great to see you, buddy. All right, Mr. Mattingly, thank you as always, good buddy. And I sincerely hope that is just another beautiful rip in a long line of beautiful rips, my man. Thank you so much, Miss Melody. Enjoy that minestrone. Excuse me. The Gambler's Den. Thank you for smacking the follow button. I appreciate you. Welcome to the family. All right, folks. The Pooh. Mr. Pooh. Over here on Twitch. Are you ready, Mr. Pooh? Not one pack, but two for Pooh. All right, my brother. Let's go 2022 Optic first, and then we will end with your hobby pack. Matty Ice, thank you for smacking the follow button, legend. Welcome to the family, buddy. So, folks, keep in mind, if you are new here, if it is your very first time tuning in, you are more than welcome to watch here on TikTok, of course. But if you want to come join the rest of the fam damly over on Twitch, you are invited. And the water's fine. All right, we start off with the man, the myth, the Miggy. Adolis, standing on business for our Texas Rangers. Christian Yelich. CJ Abrams on the rated rookie. There we go. To go with that Seth Beer, we got the Jake Berger. Always a parte with Ketel Marte. Kyle Mueller. Sapuki for the Mets. Tommy and the Mets. Tommy and the Mets. Oh, hell yeah. How about a hanger pack autograph for you there, Pooh Slinger? Glenn Otto. Otto. Gotta love it. JJ McD, is there a link for Twitch or just look for JunkWaxVintage? You can actually do both. JJ, if you allow me just a moment, my brother, I'm happy to offer you a tutorial. But if you just Google JunkWaxVintage, it should pop right up for you. Or if you go over to Twitch and you type in JunkWaxVintage, all one word, it should pop right up for you as well. But I can give you a tutorial. On my profile here on TikTok, there is a link tree. But you gotta hit the Lemon 8 link that's on my TikTok profile. So if you tap that Lemon 8 link, it's going to pop up a menu for you. So you have options and you want to follow the link tree. There you go, Ray. Good to see you, buddy. All right. Beautiful autograph. Congratulations, Pooh Slinger. The ambassador of the Quan. He is Quan in a million. Stephen Quan on the silver. Chris Bryan, the polar bear, who was right here in Austin, Texas yesterday. Day before, actually. Razor Ramon Chico on the color match for the Athletics. A Gary in the streets. But a Gavin in the sheets.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
Beautiful rated rookie for the White Sox. Yelich, so nice you got him twice on the Mythical. And Nick Prato for Alan White's Kansas City Royals. There you go. Alan White and CJ Smiles, my two Royals fans in the family. That was a beautiful pack. Congratulations, Pooh Slinger. Kirsty Drac. Thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family. And that gets a brand new JunkWaxVintage top loader. Remember, my friends, whenever you rip here, any supplies that you get are all brand new. Always. And I think they're the best top loaders in the game, in my humble opinion. But obviously, I am slightly partial. All right. Hey, Pooh Slinger, I appreciate your patience, buddy. I want to offer a tutorial to my folks over here on TikTok. So, if you go to my TikTok profile, folks, see the Lemon 8 link right underneath my Twitch address. If you tap that little bad boy, pops you up a menu. You want to follow the link tree. For me, it is the second option. It might be different for you. On that link tree, that icon right there, the cartoon comment box. That's how you come over here and join us on Twitch. That is how you get to our website, the second button. And keep in mind, folks, this entire row, all these white icons are platforms that you can follow us on. So if you have a moment and you want to support the channel, that's how you can do it. Thank you in advance. All right, Pooh Slinger, thank you for your patience, my brother. I appreciate you. Good luck. Last pack magic.
One day on, one to go.
The Bow Hunter, thank you for smacking the follow button. That is actually something I've wanted to get into for pretty much my whole life. Some archery. Just never gotten around to it, gosh dang it. Peanut butter and jealous. All right, we start off with Manny Machado. One half of Slam Diego. Big Joe Cata for Toronto. As my Boston brethren would say, some Bryce Harper. Zach Geloff on the first lights, rookie for the Athletics. Sparky Lyle. And that is a Topps logo laminate. I believe that one's going to be numbered to 25 there for you, Pooh Slinger. 20 out of 25. Not too shabby, my friend. Go along with that autograph. A couple of beautiful packs there for you, buddy. The often underrated Mr. Willie Randolph for the Pinstripes. He played for like 50 years. And last but not least, we started with Santiago, and we end with Santiago. A couple of Santiagans. David Goggins. A couple of beautiful packs there for you, Pooh Slinger. Beautiful. You got an auto and a card number to 25. Well, good evening, Ray Wells, also known as the Mountain Dew Dad. How are you, buddy? Aren't they cool, Nick? So these cards are created by a gentleman named Andy Friedman. And I got to have about a 30-minute conversation with Andy Friedman last year at the National. He is a Gem Mint 10 human being and a wonderful artist. And the coolest thing about these cards, folks, is they're actually made on little tiny canvases that are smaller than the cards. I will say that again. The canvases are smaller than the cards. So he sets it up in like a little Altoids container with paint. And I actually watched him do one right in front of me. They're pretty cool. And in these packs, my friends, you can actually find one-of-one canvas art pieces. The actual piece that he did. And we found 2 of them thus far. So yeah, I love him as well. And shout out to Mr. Andy Friedman. Excited to see him again at the National in just a couple of weeks. Good evening, Mr. Jackson. How is our Canadian cousin this evening? Good to see you, brother. You and I both, Ray. End Zone Cards. They are called 2024 Topps Spotlight, and we do have more of them up there at JunkWaxVintage.com. Johnny D 1964 has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, do I have to be on Twitch to buy in on anything? No, you do not. Absolutely not, my man. I suck at COD TTV. You win the name game, my friend. He says, do you have UFC? Yes, we do. So you are more than welcome, folks. If you see right here on Twitch, or excuse me, on TikTok, it'll be right there. It says, find the goods at JunkWaxVintage.com. That is where you find the goods. All right. Well, Pooh Slinger, thank you so much, my brother, and congratulations on a couple of beautiful rips there, my good man. All righty. Mr. Tim Hudson. My brother from another mother. One of the oldest of OGs of the family. Mr. Hudson has been around since I was ripping packs in the closet for a handful of people. Love you, Tim. Are you ready, my brother? We're taking a little break from sports cards, folks, and we're going Pieces of the Past 1700s edition. Hunter, I am always sipping on the same thing, my friend. Some of that good old spicy water. Thank you for asking, Hunter. I hope so too, Bubba. God bless you too, Robert Gober. Thank you, Nick. I agree. Do we have Mr. Tim Hudson here with us tonight? Our favorite Axeman from Ohio. Just want to make sure. Yeah, Hunter, I don't drink a whole lot, my man. I'm kind of famously in recovery. I can't say I don't drink because I will have like half a beer on Christmas and New Year's, but other than that, I do not drink. And I don't throw shade at anybody who does, just to make that clear. If you drink, cool, not a problem. I just personally, I don't like the way it makes me feel. When I wake up the next morning after drinking, it's like the apocalypse. I remember when hangovers used to last like 2 hours. Now they last like 4 days. So yeah, I just don't drink a whole lot. Thank you, Hunter. I appreciate that, buddy. Mr. Anderson, what's up, big fella? Good to see you, Elijah. This is Sparta. Good evening, Sparta. Welcome back, my dude. Nice to see you again, my brother. And by the way, Noah Helmer, I keep looking up there at that galaxy, my man, and I literally cannot thank you enough. I am overcome with gratitude, my man. Thank you so much, Noah. Good to see you again, buddy. That's right, Trent. He sure did. Raymond, good evening, my man. Welcome back. All right, there's Mr. Hudson. Let's go, Timmy. Nick, over 60 days sober for you, my dude. That is amazing. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing. But you know what? I actually heard a really cool statistic lately, and I've heard that from the age demographic of 18 to 25, alcohol consumption has gone down by 35%. That is a huge number, folks. That is millions and millions of young people who are deciding not to use alcohol. I think that is fantastic. Keep it up, gosh dang it. You know, you folks know that I'm in recovery, but opiates were my problem 15 years ago. I actually feel even worse for people that have alcohol problems because I didn't have to worry about seeing pain pills on billboards, right? Like, I couldn't walk into a 7-Eleven and buy pills. Like, it is rough if you've got an alcohol problem because it is everywhere. So sorry. Gosh dang it. Mr. Sports Cards, Jules, how much is your Griffey Auto? It is not for sale, my friend, but I appreciate you asking. Will Gallagher, welcome back, my man. Thank you, Benjamin. All right. Thank you, Fajita. I appreciate that, my friend. Randy, yes, brother. Hey, good for you, my man. If there is one thing I love to see that above and beyond cards, it is the disease of addiction getting its ass kicked. So keep up the good work, my man. Aw, thank you, Ray. I appreciate that, buddy. Yep, I've been clean since October 6th, 2009. But before that, I was a pretty sad sack. Not gonna lie. It got pretty bad. I was living out of a backpack. Yeah. Not good. But yeah, it's been a good 15 years. Oh, Eric Beavers, that's your birthday, my man. Oh, thank you, my brother. That's very cool. That is my sobriety date. My birthday is today, matter of fact. All right, Tim Hudson. Less talky, more rippy. Let's go. Pieces of the Past 1700s edition. Hey, that's okay, Ray. You know, it's not something that I'm proud of, but it's not something I'm ashamed of anymore either. You know, it was 15 years ago. I dug myself out of that hole pretty well, I'd say. And recovery does get easier the longer clean time you have, the farther you're removed from it, in my humble opinion. All right, Mr. Hudson, you know it is tradicion. You pull that pack number 4 to the side. Let's go. Oh, you know it, Tim Hudson. Let's see if we can't find you some birthday luck, my good man. Here we go. Hey, Nick, remember last night when I was saying that there's a reason why you are here? I think we just found it, buddy. All right, we start off with Amadeus. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. Pimpin' since been pimpin'. Give me my powder. Oh, well, hello. That's fun. Some pop art. Black Bart Roberts, the pirate. How about Claude Chappie? Shout out to Chappie. Good looking fella. And Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart on the relic. The Mozart so nice you got him twice. Not too shabby, my good man. Uploading that one up for you. Now, I think one of the coolest parts of these cards is they actually have a clear film on them, Tim Hudson. So if you see, they look a little bit dull. I know, obviously, under my lights, they look shiny. But believe it or not, I could take a coating off and they will get more shiny. But I always let you guys take that coating off. I leave it for you. All right, pack number 2. Damn right, B Rizzle. I appreciate it, buddy. 1, 2, 3 into the foe. Says, I quit smoking for my kids. Best decision I've ever made. That is wonderful, my man. I respect it. Keep up the good work, brother. That's a tough one to kick, I know myself. All right, Frederick Wilhelm von Steuben. Aye, aye, Captain Steuben. Permission to come aboard, sir. Alrighty then. So you see right there, folks, that is the coating coming off of that card. Hey, Tim Hudson. I love it, Justin. There you go, buddy. Hell yeah. Venomous Breaks, thank you so much for the gift. I sincerely appreciate it, my friend. Welcome. Hey, Tim Hudson. Can I take the coating off of this one card? Just to show him? Since the corner's already coming up on that one. Are you cool with that, my brother? Ah, Johnny Ward. I did not know that Captain Jack Sparrow was based after you there, you giant, smiling, handsome son of a gun. Randy. These are called Pieces of the Past 1700s edition. All right, well, I'll leave that coating on there, Tim Hudson. Oh, he says yes. Okay, cool. Thank you, buddy. So like I said, folks, there is a clear coating on each one of these cards, and I'll show you. But remember, I typically do not take this off. I'm just taking this off to show you, and Tim is nice enough to let me do it. There you go. Isn't that cool? They get more shiny after you take that plastic off of there. I'm going to go ahead and top load or sleeve that one for you to keep it shiny. All right, moving on. We have King Louis. Some more pop art. And that is Catherine the Great. Ooh, check out what you got coming next, Tim Hudson. How about Mr. Short Man Syndrome himself? Napoleon Bonaparte on the handwriting. Brother, that is magnificent. Peanut butter and jealous there, Tim Hudson. Check that out. Not very often you find handwriting from Napoleon himself. Congratulations there, Mr. Hudson. I think that one's going to go in a 130. Like a glove. Congratulations, Tim. You're absolutely right, Mikey Koba. A different type of short print. Beautiful. All right, Mr. Hudson. Moving on. Oh, yes, they do, Nick. Aren't they cool? I love them. So the last pieces of the past that we have are the 1800s edition. These are the first 1700s edition that we have opened. Ooh, we have Peter the Great on the die-cut Ovalocity. That's cool. Little Peter the Great. How about some more pop art? And that is Amadeus Mozart. The guy's so nice, we have seen him thrice. William Pitt the Younger. And I believe that one's going to be numbered. Yep. 39 out of 50. Not too shabby there, Tim. And last but not least, we have Samuel Johnson. Finishing that one off on some more handwriting. So, folks, if you would like to use the AI that's over here on Twitch and type in Samuel Johnson, I would appreciate it very, very much. We'll find out who that dude is. I got to be honest, I don't know. Elijah Anderson, there are one of ones. Absolutely. Yep. I see a Trent, right? I've heard that my whole life.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, buddy. Let's go, Tim. All right, starting out with William Cullen. Old Billy Cullen. Hard to get these to focus. There you go. Bartolomeo Cristofori. That is quite an apellido. Goodness gracious. Bartolomeo Cristofori. How about Daniel Defoe? The bigwig himself. And last but not least, Sir Isaac Newton on the book. There you go, brother. That's pretty cool. Mr. Isaac Newton himself. Well, Mr. Hudson, congratulations on the Napoleon Bonaparte handwriting. I think that probably takes the cake for me, in my humble opinion. All right, so Samuel Johnson is a historically significant individual for his contributions to the English literature, particularly his creation of a dictionary of the English language in 1755, which was one of the very first comprehensive dictionaries and a set of standard, or it did set a standard for the future lexicography. He was also an influential poet, essayist, and critic, whose works and ideas shaped the 18th century English literature and criticism. His wit and insights are still studied and appreciated today. Well, there you go. That's neat. Sleeving up your number to 50. Good evening, Sam Scherzer. Mr. Anderson, you're going to head to Twitch. Thank you so much, good buddy. I appreciate you. Maz Cash, I agree. Thank you. Aw, thank you so much, my man. I love ripping into pieces of the past. We do quite a bit here on this channel. Well, there you go, Tim Hudson. My brother, it is always my pleasure. And I can't thank you enough for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com and being a member of this family for years. Love you, Tim. Excited to see you again in just a couple of weeks, you legend. Mr. Martinez, we are moving on to some old Dick Tracy, my man. You are next, good buddy. And it is almost break time, my friends. I think we have 3 breaks tonight. Aw, thank you, Sam. Bro, it is my birthday, so you know it's going to be a good night. All right, Senor Martinez, estamos listos. Mr. Brad Slater, my Canadian cousin, gracing us with his presence. Wonderful to see you, Bradley. Oh, you're at a wedding. Well, that's awesome, buddy. Have a blast. The name's Dalton. Mr. Dalton R., thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family, my dude. All right, Ernie, buena suerte. I remember ripping into these cards when I was knee-high to a grasshopper. These are always ridiculously nostalgic. All right, we have a ride into danger. Tracy, watch out. The kid. Jake Norton, thank you for smacking the follow button. How about Littleface? Flat Top was my favorite. Dinner at Mike's Diner. The Kid and His Captor. A Mysterious Observer. The Party's Over. Was that Mumps? I think that was that guy's name, if I remember correctly. The Gang's All Here with old Al Pacino. And last but not least, The Rodent. Wanted for larceny. There you go, Mr. Martinez. I sincerely appreciate the trip down memory lane, my brother. And I hope that that is just another beautiful rip in a very long line of beautiful rips, Ernie. Muchísimas gracias, my friend. Hey, thank you. All thanks go to you, my dude. It takes two to tango. All right, we are moving on. Mr. Chito Vera, mi hermanito, el guapito. Estamos listos. And Mr. Gaston, you're up next. And then Blake, you're after that. And then I think it is break time, folks. Just kidding. Just kidding. We have several more family rips. Beautiful. Mr. Isley, Max Jorder, and A.A. Ron O'Neill. Beautiful. So, Mr. A.A. Ron O'Neill, you will be our last family rip of the evening, my good man. So, legends, if there's any more family rips after Aaron O'Neill, it will either get ripped after the breaks, or absolute worst case scenario, it will probably be ripped on Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. We do have 3 breaks that we need to get into tonight. So I'm always very, very appreciative when you use JunkWaxVintage.com. But we do want to get into those breaks as well. So thank you so much, Derek, Max, and A.A. Ron. And Aaron, you will be the last family rip of the evening before we get into those breaks. All righty? So, Chito Vera. Let's go. Vámonos. Buena suerte. Aw, thank you so much, Johnny Ward. I'm with you, brother. Pretty cool, right? As I have said many, many times, I truly believe that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. Right here in the JWVCC. And that has absolutely nothing to do with me and everything to do with you. So thank you for being awesome, my dear friends. All right, buena suerte, Chito. Vámonos. All right, so if you see, these are Topps 3D. And you got some Reese Lightning, Hoskins getting us started. Mr. Grennis and Daniel Parrott, thank you for joining the family. All Rise. Aaron Judge. Air Jordan Alvarez. Shout out to Bubba. His PC. Aren't those cool? Looks like you could just pluck him right off that card. Mr. Anderson, rookie for the Braves. Trevor Bauer for the Trolley Dodgers. Shout out to Mikey Koba. That is correct, CJ Smiles. Yes, sir. Mr. Anderson, so nice. We got another one. Mr. Tim Anderson for the White Sox. And into our rookies, we have Bobby Dalbec for Zabo Sox. And Alex Kirilloff for Minnesota. Last but not least, There you go, Chito Vera. And I need to grab some brand new penny sleeves. Thank you so much, Chito. Always my pleasure. Mr. Pooslinger says, Dalen, do you ever get Topps Project 70 product? No. Not very often, my man. But good question. Luke, good evening. I am wonderful. How are you, pal? Happy Saturday evening, legend. It is my birthday evening, and I would not want to be here with anybody else. Solo Dolo, thank you for smacking the follow button. You are so welcome, Chito Vera. Mi placer. Okie dokie. Mr. Balake. Mr. Juno. You are next, my man. Are we ready, Balake? Oh, Chito. He says, can you give that Air Jordan to Bubba? Of course I can, my man. Claro que sí. And I cannot thank you enough for paying that one forward to the family, you legend. That is very kind of you. And that is why I say almost every single day that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings. Example A, right there. Thank you so much, Chito. Done deal. Thank you, brother. Excuse me. All right, let's go, Blake. Good luck, my friend. Good question, Bob Mattingly. I think we will have some coming in next week, my man. All right, we start off with June, Soak, Chim. Luscious Lou Gehrig on the classics. Michael Knorr. Nellie Fox. Kevin Alcantara. Yeti Cappy for the Marlins. Adrian always driving a Pinto. Owen Murphy. Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy on the Vertex. Christian Hernandez for the Cubbies. Jacob Reimer. The Martian, Mr. Jason Dominguez on the Vertex. Satchel Paige, the Satchmo. Little Evan Cotta for our Texas Rangers. Got to meet him a couple of years back at the Dallas Card Show. Nice young man. Speaking of legends, how about some Babe Ruth on the old school pinnacle? Ladies, you can stop looking. We found Mr. Wright. David Wright for the Mets on the Zenith. Ooh. How about a Trey Dombrowski for the Houston Astros on the Clearly Vision acetate? And last but not least, little George Valera for Cleveland on the Donruss Elite. There you go, Balake. Fun little pack for you, Blake. Thank you as always, my friend. Do we have Mr. Isley, one half of the Isley brothers, here with us tonight? Thank you again, Blake. Sincerely appreciate you, buddy. Glad to have you over here on Twitch. Chito Vera. Yo también, señor. Igualmente. Thank you so much, brother. Hey, you and I both, Blake. Anytime we pull a Babe Ruth, it's pretty damn good, right? Talk about nostalgic. Hey, what's up, Jim Cos? Good evening, my man. Brian, he has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask?
What you got, brother? And Mr. Janner, what is my favorite football team? That would be the Seattle Mariners, or excuse me, the Seattle Seahawks. And Nick, what is that J-Rod with a trident? That is a Julio Rodriguez super short print anime art PSA 10 from the Julio Showout collection. Mr. Ski Scoo Sean Wilkinson, my brother in recovery. It is always so damn good to see you, you handsome son of a gun. Thank you for the tiny dinies and the hearts. I appreciate you, buddy. Brian says, what are better low-numbered cards or autos? It all depends on the player, my friend. All depends on the player. So there are some low-numbered cards that will sell for more than autos. There are some autos that sell for more than low-numbered cards. So it all depends on the player, and it all depends on their performance and the hype around that player. Good question. Oh, hell yeah, Fresh. Congratulations on that Babe Ruth heavy lumber. That's sick. We found 3 of those in the last month or so here in this family at a Top Series 2. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Mr. Derek Isley, are you here tonight, my good man? Ah, there he is. Thank you so much. I see you, and thank you for the happy birthday, D. Mr. Isley. Oh, I'm so sorry. Actually, it's Josh Gaston who is next. I am so sorry. Mr. Gaston, are you still here, Josh? And then after that is Derek Isley, and then Max, and then Aaron. There you go, Max. That will be for you in just a moment, my good man. Clay Sobel, Clayster. Damn good to see you, my brother. How are you doing tonight? We have all the legends coming out of the woodwork from a birthday. I am so humbled. It's good to see you tonight, Clay. All right, Josh Gaston, let's do it. Oh, Reese Lightning, peanut butter and jealous, my good man. I'll be hunting that one someday when I can collect for myself again. That is beautiful, my brother. Congratulations on that bad boy. Brian, I will very politely and lovingly push back, my good man. You are the man. But thank you for the kind words, Brian. Mr. Chris, thank you for the tiny dinies, you legend. I appreciate you, buddy. That is my favorite gift of all time. Ooh. I am getting a FaceTime from Mr. Rob Richardson. Hold up. Hey, buddy. I'm right in the middle of a show. I'm right in the middle of the show. I'm in the middle of the show. Love you, brother. All right. That is Mr. Rob Richardson. Called me on FaceTime from the UFC fights. Lucky ducky. That's awesome. Very cool. Good pulls. It is my birthday. Yes, sir. So Mr. Rob Richardson had to call and wish me a happy birthday. Love that guy. Another OG of the family. All right. Sorry about that, Mr. Gaston. Let's go. All right. We got Star-Lord. The Winter Soldier. Shout out to Bucky Barnes. The Spider-Woman on the Tier 2 variant. How about the humble beginnings of Mr. Captain America from 1968? And last but not least, we have some prestige from X Factor. Fun first pack there for you, buddy.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, Josh. Good luck, my brother. I see you, Mikey, too. I love me some Rob Richardson. All right. Last pack magic and 2 Wongs do not make a right. Mr. Wong. How about Loki? Goose the Cat. And that is your premium variant. So in each one of these Funko packs, there is a premium card. That is your premium silver variant, Goose the Kitty. Eric Killmonger. Bro, you got 2. Nice one on the rainbow. The Wasp. Eric Killmonger, so nice you got him twice. Shout out to Michael B. Jordan. Captain Marvel. It's a lady. And the Kraglin from Guardians of the Galaxy, Volume 2. There you go, Josh. And thank you for your patience through my phone call. Oh, Clay Sobel. Brother, I would love to meet you in person at the National, buddy. And myself and Mrs. Junkwax will be there all the days. We'll be there for a whole week. So, Clay, if you would do me a solid, buddy, and actually, this goes for anybody that's going to be at the National. If you are part of this family and you're going to be at the National, please do me a solid. Hit me in the DMs. The best way to do it is via email, Dalen@JunkWaxVintage.com, but whatever's easiest for you. So if TikTok or Twitch or Facebook is easier for you, do it that way. That's totally okay. If you have my phone number, you can shoot me a text. But I'm trying to assemble a list of all the junkers that are going to be at the National this year, because I would love to meet you all. So please hit me behind the scenes with your phone number, and I'm going to assemble a text list, and we're going to put a little group together for all of us going to the National. So thank you in advance for doing so. Hey, Mr. Gaston, it is always my pleasure, buddy, and you know I will, my brother. Thank you so, so much. Oh, that's amazing, Gaming Grandfather. Very nice, Ray. You just pulled a Nick Kurtz Jersey Kings. That's beautiful, my man. Congratulations, buddy. All right, let me put your name on this one, Mr. Gaston. Brian, my favorite Marvel character is Wolverine, by far. Shane Rue, good to see you, my brother. How are you doing tonight, Shane? Excellent to see you again, my friend. Thank you again, Josh. Appreciate you, brother. Clay Sobel. Yep, we will be there every day. We fly in on Tuesday night and we're flying out Sunday night. Absolutely. So excited to meet you, Clayster. Long time coming, brother. Very cool. I'm actually ridiculously excited to meet a lot of you. So last year at the National was absolutely amazing. Ask Tim Hudson. He was there with me. It was so much fun. And I think this year is going to be even better. So please, if you're going to the National, my friends, and you want to meet yours truly, I would like to meet you too. So hit me in the DMs with your phone number, and I'm going to put together a little list. Mr. Dirty Jersey, long time no see, buddy. And thank you so much for the beautiful tiny dinies on my birthday, my brother. I appreciate that more than you will ever know. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Okie dokie. Mr. Derek Isley, the legend himself. Let's get into some Topps Chrome football. And then Max, you're next with some top signature class football. And A.A. Ron O'Neill has a 2022 hanger pack and a 2022 MJ Holdings Champions box. So fun fact on those, A.A. Ron, we have found not one, but two Shohei Ohtani rookie cards in those MJ Holding boxes. Astonished, but I am so stoked to rip into another one. So thank you so much, A.A. Ron. Those boxes are fun. Let's do it. Good luck, Mr. Isley. Thank you for your patience tonight, D. And while I'm at it, thank you to each and every one of you for being here with me tonight on my birthday. Special night. Pack number 4 to the side, as always. Let's do it. Buena suerte. D. One half of the Isley brothers. Well, hello there, Leo. How are you, buddy? Cannot thank you enough, D. Blake, you know it, brother. So actually, Blake, I had to call the city of Austin and I had to get an extra recycling container because I go through so much. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. If that's not a good omen, I don't know what is. How about we start off with a little bow nose? Mr. Chicharelli, thank you so much. Crush. How about Willie Galt on the pink refractor for the Bears? Bronk on the all-chrome team. Darius and the Swiss family, Robinson. Craig Morton. Malik Washington on the Sepia, rookie for Bienvenidos a Miami. Craig Prescott, thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate you, and it's always good to see you. Ray says, did you get a piece of cake before showtime? I did not, my good friend. I got some red velvet cupcakes, though, last night. Ray Franklin, rookie for the Broncos. I'm a sucker for anything red velvet cake. And Mrs. Junkwax knows it. Dalen Wright, rookie refractor for the Dolphins. The Bus, Mr. Jerome Bettis. Shout out to James Berkey. How about a radar? The GOAT, before Tom Brady, Mr. Steve Young. No, excuse me. I thought that was Joe Montana for a moment. I take that back. That is Mr. Steve Young. But that is a radar, and that is numbered to 199 for the San Franciscans. The San Francisco treat. How about Murder in the Game, Mr. Ray Lewis. Patano, John Randall from Minnesota. Shout out to Mr. Mike Pratt. We have a Mike Pratt here in this family. Not this Michael Pratt, but a different Mike Pratt. On the 1974 throwback, Keon Coleman, rookie for the Bills. Shout out to Miss Melody. Kamari Lassiter. Jim Kelly, legend for the Bills. Steve Atwater, legend for the Broncos. Hillman for the Bears. Cooper DeJean for the world champion Philadelphia Eagles. Old Bob Greasy with the CTE 2000 helmet. Rod Smith on the Sepia for the Horsies. Gronk so nice we got him twice on another all-chrome team, Refractor. And Split Your Nate Wiggins for the Dirty Birdies, last but not least.
One down, one to go.
All right, Mr. Isley. Last pack magic, buddy. Good luck. Chef James Reinhardt's mama says hello. Well, hello, Chef James's mama. It is good to see you both. Happy Saturday evening. All right, we got Steven Davis. Michael Irvin on the pink refractor Legends of the Gridiron. Back-to-back Legends with old Too Tall Jones. And the talented Mr. Shipley. Last but not least. Johnny Ward, you know it, brother. How to speak San Franciscan. I love it so much. Thank you, Johnny Ward. Get out of my head. All right. I'm sleeving up the sepias. And that radar, Steve Young. Good polls only, good evening. Nice to see you back, my friend. All right, Mr. Isley. It is always a pleasure, brother. Thank you. Let me put your name on these real quick. And then Max, you're up next, buddy. Are you ready, Max? Damn right, Super Grover. You are spot on, my brother. Let me snag myself a little sippy here. Mr. Jorder, are you here tonight, Max? I see you now. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. It is wonderful to have you tonight as always, Max. And thank you for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com, helping to keep this whole channel on the rails and giving the family some beautiful top signature class eye candy. Let's see if we can't find you an autograph, brother. Good luck. And this is our penultimate rip before we get into our breaks. Aaron, Mr. O'Neill, you're on deck. And Aaron, are you here? Just want to make sure. Excuse me. Oh, we got a stowaway. That's exactly why we do that. There you go. Empty box for you, Max. Maximilian. Brandon Miller, hello, buddy. How are you, Brandon? Excuse me. All right, let's go. Thank you so much, AA Ron. Shout out to Harvard on the Hill. First family rip coming for you in just a moment. We're going to do this in a couple of rounds. Max. Alake. Yes, sir. We're going to do the Hype Train giveaway right before we get into our breaks. Absolutely. I am indescribably excited to give away another one of those hit boxes. There is some serious juice hiding in those boxes, my friends. All right. Starting out a little Ocho Cinco. Old Chad Johnson. I'm glad you're doing well there, Brandon Miller. The night is going amazing, my man. It's a very special evening tonight. It is my birthday. So I'm super stoked to hang out with the rest of the fam damly. All right, we got a little Barry Sanders. Let Ricky Smoke. Ricky Williams. E.O. Dougie Fresh. Chris Cotta. On the chrome, total touchdowns for Minnesota. Batanu on the gold, rookie. Back-to-back Steelers with Roman Wilson. Sean Alexander for my Seattle Seahawks. The Bus. Alamalu, Mr. Head and Shoulders himself. Harry Bradshaw, another Steeler. Got a Steeler box here. LT with that dangly cross earring. Patrick Paul. Oh, wow. Numbered to 10.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
There you go, brother. How about some birthday night luck? 8th on print to 10. Nice. Congratulations, Max. Patrick Paul for the Dolphins. Hell yeah. Excellent. Reds from TikTok. Thank you so much for making the switch, my man. Shout out to Spire is Goofy. Welcome to the family, buddy. Nice to have you over here. And it looks like somebody already hit you with a free gifted sub. Oh, Mr. Rob Richardson. It is so damn good to see you. I love it. Thank you so much, Mallory Latoya. And it was wonderful to tune in with you for just a moment, Rob and Mallory. Thank you for calling. Love you both. All right, we have a little Michael Vick. Better hide those dogs. Brendan Rice, Fred Taylor, Jason Witten, legend for dem boys. Old Thurman Thomas, the Thurminator. One half of the Brothers Watt. Edrin James, Lad McConkey on the acetate rookie. Those are so Topps Chrome Cosmic-esque. Gosh, those are cool. How about Marvin Harrison Jr. on the gold parallel rookie? Mason Smith, CJ Stroud, ED, Bryce Young for North Kakalaki, Rich Gannon and his cannon, Steve Young. How about some Favre and Jordan Love on the Paramount Pairings Chrome? Dijon Edwards, another Steeler, rookie of the gold parallel. Kalen Dalen King. Dan Fouts, Donovan McNabb, Chris Cotta, Marshall Falk, Marcus Allen, Bryce Young. That is a second-year Bryce Young to 250. Leaving that one up for you. Jonah Ellis for the Horsies on the gold parallel, and Terrion Arnold for the Lions, last but not least. Not too shabby on round number 1. Got to sleeve up our Bryce Young real quick. I see you there, Curtis. Nice, Chris. You're right. So many Steelers. Got a little Pittsburgh box for you here, Max. Throw that number to 10 rookie in there and a top loader. That is a beautiful card, Max. Congratulations, buddy. Leave up the acetate McConkey as well. All right, last round for you, Max. Here we go. So as always, you incredible human beings, If it is your very first time tuning in here, welcome. If you have been here before, welcome back. My name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days right with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense, and that is exactly how I want it. So if you are new here tonight, folks, keep in mind you are more than welcome and you are invited to come over here and join the rest of the fam family on Twitch. And there's some family watching over there on YouTube as well. So whatever platform is best for you, I am glad you're here tonight, my friends. If you are new, and if you have not smacked that follow button yet, what are you doing with your life? I'm just kidding. Kinda. All right, good luck, Max. How about old Bernie Kosar? Jim Kelly. Will Levis from Kentucky. Bo Jackson. Randy Moss. Straight cash, homie. Caleb Williams on the Chrome rookie. Nice. Just leaving that one up for you. Quinyon Mitchell on the parallel. Adonai Mitchell, back-to-back Mitchells. Georgia Autographs, good evening. Colby O'Neill, Adam Sully, welcome to the family, gentlemen. Thank you, Liam, for sharing out my live. You done messed up. Aaron, Donald. John Elway. Michael Vick. John Riggins. How about from right here in Austin, Texas, on the StarCast, Mr. Drew Brees. And we have an autograph in here, brother. Hell yeah.
Get that card out of my face!
How about a rookie for the Raiders? The 225. Jackson Powers Johnson, excuse me. Little JPJ. Beautiful. What a box for you, Max. Congratulations, my man. Goodness gracious. Mr. Brian Giggs says, Dalen, I want to gift you the Cardinals Walter Nolan 235 for your birthday. Well, that is very kind of you, Brian. Thank you so much, buddy. Amazing. You big sweetie. Thank you so much. TK, these cards are 2025, excuse me. 2025. Topps Signature Class Football. Brian, you are hitting me in the fields over here, buddy. That is ridiculously kind of you. Thank you, good sir. Devondre Sweat. Darrell Rivas. Laces out, Dan. Oh, look. Little footballs. Dan Marino. Anthony Richardson. Favre. McMahon for Da Bears. How about Archie Manning Sr. on the Gridiron Ambassadors? Thank you so much, Johnny Ward. And that goes with that Arch Manning autograph that we found. How about Balake Corum? Keaton Slovis. Drew Brees from right here in Austin, Texas. Emmett Smith, Mr. Deuce Deuce. Jordan Love. Mean Joe Green. Kurt Warner. My PC, Mr. Steve Largent on the total touchdowns. Beautiful. Anthony Gould on the gold parallel. And Junior Colson for San Diego, last but not least. One pack to go for you, Max. We got to sleeve up that Caleb Williams for you, buddy. Nice. Beautiful card, my man. Oh, what? You do not have to do that, Max Jorder. That is very kind of you, my good man. But if you insist, I will. But if you want to keep it, that is 1000% okay too. There is never any obligation to gift me anything, my friends, ever. But I am immensely grateful when you do. Thank you so much for being so thoughtful, you big sweeties. All right, your wish is my command there, Max. This will go into my PC forever. I actually don't have that one. I appreciate that, Max. Thank you, my good man. That is a wonderful birthday present. You too there, Brian, Mr. Ringer. All right, Max.
One down, one to go.
Good luck. Here we go. Starting off, little Eli Manning. Brian Dawkins. The Shermanator from the Legion of Boom, Mr. Richard Sherman from my Seattle Seahawks. Hines Ward. TB12 Tom Brady. After Image Chrome rookie Xavier Worthy. Nice. Little Josh Newton for WKRP in Cincinnati. And Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy, Byron Murphy, for our Seattle Seahawks. That was a wonderful box. Congratulations, Max. Got yourself a rookie numbered to 10, a Bryce Young numbered to 250, Lad McConkey acetate, and then the Jackson Powers Johnson rookie autograph numbered to 225, along with the Caleb Williams chrome, the Xavier Worthy chrome. I'll tell you what, brother. In a mega box of this product, it does not get much better than that, my man. That is awesome. Congratulations, Max. That is 100% good karma. Because in the short time that you have been here in this family, my dude, you have been amazing. So thank you so much, Max. And I am so, so grateful that you found us, buddy. Just another beautiful rip and a long line of beautiful rips. Hutch, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the crew. All right, all right. Hey, thank you, Max. Sincerely appreciate you, brother. And Mr. Brad Green, you are spot on, buddy. Could not agree more. All right, legends. We have one last family rip before we get into 3 breaks tonight. And it is for Mr. Aaron O'Neill. Let me grab a couple of things for you. I will be right back. All right, Mr. O'Neill, your very first family rip here in the front yard. Thank you so much, Aaron, and good luck to you, buddy. We have a 2022 Optic hanger pack that does come out of a sealed case of hanger packs and the MJ Holdings Championship Collection. You just never know what you're going to find in these bad boys. So let's start with our hanger pack. And just to let you know, folks, if you're just rolling in here this evening, we have 3 breaks coming. 2 of them are 2025 Donruss Hobby Boxes. And then we have the big boy that is a 7 Hobby Box baseball mixer. 23 autographs in that one, folks. So I think how we'll do it is we will do one of the Donruss boxes. Then we'll do the 7 boxer. And then we'll finish the last Donruss baseball before we call it a night. All right, let's go. Francisco. Funky Cold Molina. The reason we pull those pack number 4s. Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical, Carlos Correa. Trade Mancini. Spencer Torkelson on the rated rookie for the Tigers. Curtis Terry for Minnesota. Mander Cards, thank you for smacking the follow button. Same to you, Mr. Hutch. Orale Bateau. Drew Ellis for the D-Bags. The Polar Bear on the Diamond Kings, who was right here in Austin about 48 hours ago. Atreyu Abreu. And those Prism Mythicals are beautiful. Shout out to Falcor. Javi Baez on the green. Josh Donaldson. What's up, Mookie? What's up? The Spaz, Mr. Shane Baz. Corbin Burnson on the lights out. And Curtis Mead for Tampa Bay. Finishing that one off for you, AA Ron. Not too shabby on pack number 1. Excuse me. It's like I've been talking all week or something. All right, Aaron. For the final time, before we get into our family breaks, we shout Grippeth. And we shout Rippeth. Good luck. See if we can't find another Shohei Ohtani autograph in here. Garrett and Mr. Barnett, thank you for smacking the follow button. Mr. Hull, welcome. Nice to have you, my friends. Of course, if you are new here and you want to come over and join the whole rest of the fam family on Twitch, you are invited. Empty box there, AA Ron. CJ Smiles. No spoilers, my brother. No spoilers. Thank you in advance. I appreciate you, my brother. All right, we have 2022 Top Series 1. Some more 2022 Top Series 1. We have 2021 Allen and Ginter. Ooh, and that one's feeling a little thick. And then where we have found those Shohei autographs, where we have found the Shohei Ohtani rookie cards is in these boxes. So we're going to rip that one last. Here we go. Gotta love some Allen and Ginter. Alex Bregman. The old man, Mr. Warren Spahn. Araldis. Mr. Brickley. On the mini. Some Arboreal Appreciation, the tulip tree. Planting tulips. And last but not least, set of ears on him. Mr. Hayes for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. And then you got a PSA 10 anti-theft device in here. There you go, AA Ron. Second pack of Allen and Ginter. You're good, B Rizzle. I don't even know what you're saying never mind about, my good man. I must have missed it. But I appreciate you being polite, B Rizzle. Thank you, buddy. Mr. Shane Kerrigan, good evening, my brother. How about Bob Clemente for the Pirates, the legend? Mr. George Springer. Hall of Fame legend Larry Walker. Trent Grisham on the mini. Kind of looks like he has antlers. Encarnacion. Edwin Encarnacion.
Get that card out of my face!
For the Blue Jays on the top historical hits from 2016. And no sweat, Mr. Pine Tar himself, George Brett. Not too shabby on your Allen and Ginter. Hey, what's up, Nizzy? Good to see you, Isaac. Aw, thank you so much, my good man. That's very kind of you to say, my brother. Nice to see you, Isaac. And Nizzy, hope you've had a spectacular Saturday, my dude. You're right, I don't sleep a whole lot. Plenty of time to sleep when I die. All right, good luck, AA Ron. James Reinhart says, reminder number 3, Dalen, you have a message pending still. I'm so sorry, James. I know, brother. I appreciate you, though. Thank you, James. I'm a busy man. I'm so sorry. Max Kepler for Minnesota. The Big Dumper. Rookie. Mr. Cal Rowley. Not too shabby. Luis Robert. Chucking some lumber. Little Yastrzemski. As my Boston brethren would say, some Bryce Harper. Mazika for the Mets. Pedro Severino. Chad Duncan Hinderhughes. Give me a hell yeah if you get that obscure reference. Jake Kissing Cousins. Christian Walker. Down goes Frazier. Jackson Reitz. Travis Darno. That is Boston Bill Cormier's twin brother. Good evening, Kirk Rylance. Another one of the oest of OGs of the family. A decent Odor. Josiah Gray. Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Little IKF action on the Royal Blue. Funky Cold Molina on the Rainbow. The reason we pull those pack number 4s. Awesome. How about Teddy Baseball on the Welcome to the Show? Byron Buxton for Minnesota on the Stars. Javi Baez on the Stars for the Mets. The Athletics with old Matty Chapman and Matty Ice co-starring. I see you, Luffy. Daniel the Bard. Nate Pearson for the Blue Jays. Got some Vladdy and Tatis. The Cincinnati Reds with Orale Vato. Robbie Ray, Lance McCullers Jr., and Garrett Cole, your ERA leaders. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, future stars Alec Manoah. Travis Shaw, Santillan, Wade Miley, back-to-back Cincinnati Reds, Mauricio, Havin Smith for the D-Bags. Why am I saying Whit? Weird. Whit Merrifield. Boba Fett for the Blue Jays, Zach Lothar, and Shohei Ohtani and Kenta Maeda on a Minnesota meetup. That's fun. All right, this is your penultimate Pack Magic, Aaron. Keone, good evening. How you doing, buddy? Bubba, I cannot thank you enough for the sweet gifts over here, brother. My fellow Austinite. Dirty Jersey, it is awesome to have you again, my man. All right, have a little Ryan Zimmerman. Corbin Burnson. Where in the world is Wander Minor Franco? And it's probably a minor. Yes, I am Austin-based. 12 Bravo. Yes, sir. So, Aaron, typically, we chuck this fella. So if you want me to chuck him, you let me know. Happy to do so. Yes, you did, Brian. Oh, very cool, 12 Bravo. Well, welcome to the family, buddy. I can't follow everyone, but I got you. Welcome to the family, my man. Glad to have a fellow Austinite with us. Whereabouts are you, if I may ask? I am located in South Austin. Christian Yelich. Thank you so much, AA Ron. I was hoping you would say that, my man. It is so cathartic. I hope his trays, seat tables, and seat backs are in their full, locked, upright positions. See ya. Hey, small world, my man. Very cool. Well, nice to have you, brother. My name is Dalen. Welcome to the family, buddy. Brendan Rogers for Colorado. Chris Archer. No, that's all you there, Kirk Rylance. Fiber. Gregory Soto. Mike Brosseau. Pobrecito. Altuvito. A different type of short print. Taiwan Walker. Matt Manning, rookie. Rosario for the Braves. Desclafani for the Gigantes. Little Kyle Tucker, somebody bang a trash can for Bubba. The Yankees on the rainbow with some All Rise, Aaron Judge co-starring. Little Mike Trout on your 2021 greatest hits. Really? Another Wander Franco. The Wander's so nice you got him twice. Can I chuck him again? Of course, my man, there's never any obligation. But I just love chucking Wander Francos. You're right, Bubba. That's right. If we would have opened this in 2022, it would have been sweet. 12 Bravo. Excuse me. There is, but it's on my link tree. So I'll show you here in just a moment, my friend. Thank you for asking. All right, AA Ron. I see you, Dustin Moore, my Portland pal. Thank you so much, Mr. O'Neill. See ya. All right.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, brother. But first, let me give you a tutorial there, 12 Bravo. So, if you go to my TikTok profile, you will see there's a Lemon 8 link. You're going to tap that link, but do not worry. You're not going to Lemon 8. You're going to tap that link. It's going to pop up a menu at you. You're going to select the link tree. From that link tree, that little cartoon comment box is how you join us over on Twitch. And that little button right there is how you go to the website. So thank you in advance. It is JunkWaxVintage.com. So you can also just search that on Google if it's easier for you. Thank you for asking, 12 Bravo, and welcome to the family, my fellow Austinite. Glad to have you, brother. All right, AA Ron. Let's go. Looks like we have some 2019 Donruss in here. Jose Urena. Brad Keller. Pablo Honey. Shout out to Radiohead. David Bodie. Keith Philmeyer. Brandon Crawford. That is Garrett Cole's brother-in-law. Not kidding. I would love that, be real. Threat me with a good time, my brother from down under. Taylor Ward. Mike Voltanowitz. Hal Gibson. Jesus is my homeboy, Aguilar. Chris Shaw. Carlos Rodon. Colby Allard. Mikey Stanton. Austin Meadows. Garrett Cole. You got both the brothers. Eugenio Suarez on the Diamond Kings. Jose Ramirez. Trevor Richards. Mustache Matty Carpenter on the Diamond Kings. The Degrominator. Alex Bregman. Trev. I believe that is Trevor Story on the nickname variation. Mr. Whit Merrifield. Always on sale. Encarnacion. So nice we have seen him twice. Javi Baez on the Diamond Kings. Yelly. Some Christian Yelich on the nickname variation. Gonsalves and JT Realmuto. Last but not least, shout out to Mr. Mikey One. That is his PC. Well, there you go, AA Ron. That is a fun first rip here in the family, my dear friend. Thank you. And I sincerely hope that that is the first of many, many rips that you and I do together, my brother. Thank you so much. Especially on a special night like tonight. Let me put your name on that one real quick here, buddy. And then, folks, it is break time. And we have 3 to get into tonight, my friends. All right, folks. We have Donruss Baseball Hobby Box number 1. We have Donruss Baseball Hobby Box number 2, 21 and 22. And then we have a 7 Hobby Box Baseball Mixer. Hey, it is my pleasure, Aaron. Thank you as always, my man. I sincerely appreciate the birthday wishes, my dude, and looking forward to the next one, my brother. Thank you so much for being a part of this family and using JunkWaxVintage.com, giving the whole family some eye candy, my brother. Welcome to the family, AA Ron. Excuse me. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Okie dokie. We're going to start with box number 21 of Donruss. Then we will do that 7 Hobby Box Mixer in the middle, and then we'll finish with the second box of 2025 Donruss Baseball. I am uncertain. I don't think we've seen a case hit yet out of this third case of Donruss. So excited to see what we find. But you know what we must do. Oh, I am so sorry, folks. We got a hype train race to do. I'm a silly goose. I apologize. Got a little ahead of myself. Give me just a moment here, folks. I'm going to bring up a moose race. You know we got a shout out to Uncle Moosey. Thank you to all of you that participated in this magnificent hype train tonight. Excited to give away another box. So folks over here on TikTok, I will apologize because the only platform out of all 5 platforms that we are on, the only one that can't see the race is TikTok. So if you would like to even momentarily just come over here and join us on Twitch or make the switch to YouTube or Kick or Facebook, you are more than welcome to do so. So you can see the race as well. Why, thank you, Moosey Pie. Good to see you again, my friend. All right, folks. Little moose race. So we have Danny Rendon, Bubba 2, the Gaming Grandfather Ray, Miles Haney, Mr. Brad Green, Kevin O'Brien, Chito Vera, Alan White, Boston Bill Cormier, Balake, and John Clunan. That's a lot of moose. Good luck, everybody. 30 seconds on the clock. And whoever wins this race is going to get a JunkWaxVintage hitbox, but you're going to have to choose a number between 1 and 10. Good luck. Here we go. Good evening, Devin Clark. All right, we have Kevin O'Brien on the front side. Wow. That is Mr. Alan White taking the whole shot. Kevin O'Brien in the number 1 spot. Kevin O'Brien in the number 2 spot. Goodness gracious, Kevin O'Brien. The Cobb coming out ahead. He's got a full Moose Link lead. Goodness gracious. 5 seconds to go. But coming up quick. Oh no, he pulled a hamstring and he's going back to the back of the pack. But he done redeemed himself. Congratulations, Kevin O'Brien. You win there, big man. GQ Barbecue, hello. Nice to see you over there on YouTube. I appreciate you tuning in over there, my man. Okie dokie. Mr. Kevin O'Brien. Are you here tonight, my brother? Excellent to see you tonight, Dev. How you doing, buddy? Free mics. Thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew. Do we have a miss? There's Mr. Kevin O'Brien. Oh, hey, Kev. Would you do me a solid, please, sir, and choose a number between 1 and 10? Mr. Riggs, I do not have any Bo Jackson available, my man. Don't want to waste your time, but I appreciate you asking, and thank you for being here. Gavin says, how good are the 2025 Donruss Baseball Hobby Boxes? Do you recommend buying one? Absolutely. They have been awesome to us. All right, number 4. Thank you, Kev. Good luck, Cobb. Number 4 it is. Let's see what we have here for you, buddy. If I can get it to focus. 2023 Prism. PSA 10. Well, Victor Wembanyama on the Instant Impact rookie. Not too shabby there, Kevin O'Brien. Congratulations, brother. I will put your name on that one, big guy. I know, Bub, I know it. Aw, thank you so much, Mitten Man. And I appreciate you being over here on Twitch, my brother. Thank you so much for speaking up for the first time. Bubba, you are spot on, my brother. That is a beautiful, beautiful slab. And congratulations, Kevin O'Brien. And to all of you that participated in that hype train, as I have said before, my friends, and I truly mean it, without those hype trains, without the gifts that we see over there on TikTok, I might not be here doing this for you. So as always, I am immensely grateful. Thank you so much, my friends. Thank you again, Kevin. Congratulations, my brother. Okie dokie. Now it's break time. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Fitzgerald. I appreciate the positivity, my dude. Thank you to my fellow Austinite, Rochelle. Nice to see you, young lady. Happy Saturday evening. All right, legends. I need you to do me a solid. If you would do me a favor and either remember what spots you have, or just go ahead and screenshot that list. Because after we randomize, I am going to take this off the screen, and you will not be able to see it. Good evening, my Portland pal. My Pacific Northwest pal. How you doing, Richard? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday down there in Eugene. Auntie JP. I do not, my friend. And we don't do a whole lot of singles here on this channel, my man. But we do over there on Whatnot. So you're more than welcome to follow us on Whatnot, buddy. Typically, it's just sealed wax here, brother. Okie dokie. Good luck, my friends. Lucky number 3. 2 and 1. They taught us how to do math up there in Washington. That's right, Taylor. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Please do, my fellow Austinite. That would be sick. Outstanding. All right, we're going to randomize this bad boy 3 times. Again, my folks over here on TikTok, you will not be able to see the randomization, but if you want to come over here to Twitch, you can. Or YouTube, or Facebook, or Kick. All right, legends. I hope you have either screenshotted that list or memorized what spots you have. Because here we go. All right. 3 times. 1. 2. And if you are so inclined, you can start trading your teams, right? Meow. There you go. I agree, Derek Isley. Thank you for the positivity, my man. Thank you so much, Reese Lightning. So, as always, my dear friends, I'm extremely grateful to see each and every one of you during these shows. I am especially grateful tonight because it's a special night. So thanks for being here, you legends. So my friends over here on TikTok, I apologize. It gets a little bit boring for the next couple of minutes or so. I always try to let people have the most opportunities to get the teams that they want. So after we do the randomization, I give them a couple of minutes to trade their teams if they want. So thanks for bearing with us on that. Mr. Masto. Oh, brother, I've been having people tell me I have a face for radio like my whole life. Good to have you tonight, my man, and thank you for the positivity. Arturo Coto, bienvenidos, el guapito. Que bueno verte. Reese Lightning, you got the Royals, my man. Congratulations. And Legends, I am not seeing any trading in the chat, so I'm going to go ahead and take that as a hint. And we will go ahead and flip this list back around in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I'm going to go ahead and lock these teams in here, folks. If you would allow me just a couple of minutes, I would appreciate it so much. I repeat, we have a Pfeiffer down. Always good to see you, Ryan. Oh, brother, it has been a truly magnificent Saturday, my man. I've had a wonderful birthday. Thank you for asking. And I get to hang out with my best friends on my birthday? Yes, please. Wouldn't want to be here with anybody else. So thank you all so damn much for just being you. Alrighty. Mr. Destin Fisher. I believe a first break magic for you tonight, Destin. Taking down the Braves. David Weisel, Padres. CJ Smiles, the Astros. Blake, number 4, you got the White Sox, my friend. Brad Greeny, number 5, the Athletics. Brad Gaspard, I believe this is first break for you also, B-Rad. Number 6 and 7, you got the Guardians and the Fightin' Phillies. Reese Lightning, number 8. Oh, that is so cool, Reese Lightning. I was wondering where he came from. That's amazing, my man. Thank you so much for spreading the gospel of JWV. I truly appreciate that, Reese. You rocked my face off, brother. All right, Reese Lightning, number 8. Speaking of Reese, the Royals. Mikey Coban, number 9, The Pirates. Mr. Wellesley, beautiful brother. Thank you so much for making the switch to Twitch. And Legends, if we can get that warm Junk Wax Vintage welcome to Wellesley, I would be very appreciative. Derek Evenflow, what's up, buddy? I did not get your email today about a missing card. I am so sorry, Derek. But I can check that after the show, my brother. Oh, thank you, B. Rizzle. All right, Mikey Coban, number 9, The Pirates. Bob Mattingly, number 10, WKRP in Cincinnati. And hello to you too, Derek Evenflow. Nice to see you, my friend. Timbo T. Wood, my brother from another mother, just hit his 1,278th gifted sub here in the family. Cannot thank you enough, Timbo and Wellesley. Welcome to the family, legend. All right, Brad Green, the Reds. I am so sorry. Bob Mattingly had the Reds. Brad Green, you have my Seattle Mariners, you legend. Chris Wolf, number 12, the Boston Red Sox. Kevin O'Brien, number 13, the Yankees. Brad Gaspard, number 14, the Baltimore Orioles. Chris Wolf, number 15, the Cardinals. Mr. Brad Green, number 16, the Angels. Chris Wolf, number 17, the Diamondbacks. Balake, number 18, Minnesota. Mr. Mikey Koba, the Cubbies, in number 19. CJ Smiles, number 20, the Gigantes. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson. Destin Fisher, number 21, the Mets. Kevin O'Brien, number 22, the Blue Jays. Chris Wolf, number 23, the Trolley Dodgers. Yes, they did, Mr. Wells. Welcome to the family, brother. Glad to have you, Brent. Officially. Gotcha, D. Mr. Evenflow. Well, I would love to handle that outside of my live show, brother. I appreciate it so much, D. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Saturday evening. All right, Brad Gasper, number 24, the Nationals. Mikey Coban, number 25, the Tampa Bay Rays. Alan White, taken 26 through 30. Tigers, Rockies, Rangers, Brewers, and Marlins. There you go, buddy. Congratulations, my dear friends, on another beautiful full break. Derek Evenflow, welcome back to the family, legend. And thank you so much, Timbo T. Wood. I appreciate you, brother. Mr. Alan White, right? I see you, buddy. All right, my dear friends, if that list looks appropriate and accurate, can I ask you to hit me with a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready? Please and thank you. Thank you, Brian Ringer. Thank you, Brad Green. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Balake. All right, let's do it. John Clunan, this is break number 21. We're going to do 21 first, and then we're going to do the 7-boxer after this, and then we'll finish off the night with our 22. Good luck. And because we have gone through so much 2025 Donruss, we will skip through some base. Empty box there, my friends. Pack number 4, Ectomy. We will bust all these little boys last, as always. I see you, Ryan Pfeiffer. All right, legends. Round number 1. We're going to do this in 5 rounds. Excuse me. Little cuffing. No big deal. Legends. We are up to 80,000 likes tonight over here on TikTok. Damn! That's a whole lot of screen beating. And I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for beating that screen like it called your mother something derogatory. That is amazing, my friends. Thank you so much. Wow. Damn. A lot of likes. As I have said before, friends, those likes over here on TikTok are immensely impactful to the channel. So thank you so much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. All right. Here we go. Why, thank you so much, Timbo T. Wood. Love you, brother. Little Buster Posey on the optic. Carlos Beltran on the bomb squad for the Mets. Our first numbered card for the Tampa Bay Rays to 149, Trey Morgan with that blonde fro. And that goes to Mikey Koba. Flash Gordon on the optic prism. Armina Solta. Brooks Lee on the optic. Oh, wow. How about a numbered Unleashed for the Milwaukee Brewers? And that goes to Mr. Alan White. And that is numbered to 199 on the Braylon Dalen Payne. Little Jim Tomei on the optic for the Fightin' Phillies. Little Paul Skeens on the Diamond Marvels. Beautiful. And that goes to Mr. Mikey Koba again. The legend, Mr. Jim Leland on the Prism Paper. Ooh, we have a redemption. We did it again. Oh, my Lanta. Steve Custer, good evening. Drew Grit, welcome back, brother. Great to see you, and I love you right back, you legend. Thatcher Hurd for the pinstripes on the Pink Velocity, and Bree Imus. I cannot believe we did it again. That is 52 out of 79, and look what's coming next. And congratulations, Alan White. Goodness gracious. The Chase from 2025 Donruss Baseball. Jesus Made. Congratulations, Alan White. That is magnificent. JunkWax Nasty. That's a nice one, my dude. Congratulations, Alan. I am happy to redeem that for you, brother. My pleasure. You betcha. Folks, I think that is the third one of those that we have found. Damn! That is amazing. Again, congratulations, Alan. Goodness gracious. All right, couple of base cards, finishing off that round. Koosby, when is the Topps Cosmic coming back? Great question. I think we have some coming soon. Thank you for asking, Mr. Pruitt. Good to see you tonight, my friend. Gracias, Fajita. I appreciate the positivity. And Timbo T. Wood, over here almost single-handedly taking down my tiny diny goal for the second time this evening. Thank you so much, Timbo. Amazing. I will consider that a wonderful birthday present. Thank you so much, Timbo. That's right, Bree. That's right. Okie dokie. Round 2. Starting off little Jimmy Rollins. The man, the myth, the mustache. Mr. Mike Schmidt on the optic. Spencer Jones for the pinstripes on the Elite Series. Little filler. Thanks, Panini. Prism paper. Jairo Iriarte for the White Sox. Johnny Mize on the color match for the Gigantes. And that goes to CJ Smiles to 199. Junior Caminero on the optic. Mr. Sheffield, you're adorable. Shout out to the nanny. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I think we have a case hit. Oh, yes, we do. Brad Gaspard, are you here tonight, big man? Tony Perez on the optic. For the Nationals. James Wood.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Outstanding. We found a Jesus Made autograph, or a redemption, I should say, and one of the other chases of this set, Mr. James Wood, on the case hit list. Congratulations, Mr. Brad Gaspard. First break magic is real for you tonight, you legend. That is a big one. Would you just look at it? You don't see those every day, my dear friends. Congratulations, Brad. And I love seeing some first break magic happen for those of you that is your very first break. That is magnificent. Congratulations, buddy. Whew. The hits just keep coming. Billy Amick. Manny Ramirez on the laser. How about a Pandora? Jared Thomas, rated prospect for the Colorado Rockies. And that goes to Mr. Alan White again. Congratulations, Alan, and I am shocked those are not numbered. And a couple of base cards. Whew, what a round 2. Congratulations, Mr. Gaspard. Round 3. I know, you're right, JunkWax Clearinghouse. Timbo T. Wood, my brother. Thank you so much for killing that tiny diny goal, buddy. I'm going to leave that one down. And folks, we are now at 86,000 likes over here on TikTok. Last pack magic of round number 3. Fajita, thank you for the tiny diny. I appreciate you, my friend. That is my favorite gift of all time. Mr. Hume, welcome back, Guthrie. All right, starting out little Bert Campaneris. The name's Dalton. Rushing for the Trolley Dodgers on the green prism optic to 149. Hence, he is Tink Hence on the clearly Donruss for our St. Lunatics. And that one goes to Chris Wolf. Mr. October, Reggie Jackson for the pinstripes. How about another Evening Wood?
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
On the laser, James Wood. The Dalton's so nice, we got him twice on the optic. How about an autograph for the White Sox? Congratulations, Balake, Mr. Juno. Kyle Teal on the rated prospect. Former Bo Sox, now a White Sox. And that is 45 out of 49 on the autograph. Congratulations, Blake. Got a little Troy. Wanna be a baller. The Bird Murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson on the optic. Thank you so much, James Reinhart. You're absolutely right. Jordan Lawler for the D-Bags on your Diamond Marvels. Ken Griffey Jr. on the optic. Nailed it, Johnny Ward. Tommy White for the Athletics on the Unleashed, going to Mr. Brad Green. Prism Paper, Connor Griffin for the Pirates, going to Mikey Koba. And some base cards. Finishing off round 3. All right, I'm sleeving that one up for you, Blake. And I believe, is this your very first autograph that we have pulled together, Balake? Congratulations, buddy. That's a nice one. Kyle Teal is no slouch. All right, legends. This is our last base pack round. Thank you so much, Luke Moyce. I appreciate you, buddy, as always. Mr. Guthrie, that is Jesus Made. Some Jesus Made on the redemption for the Brew Crew. Congratulations again, Alan White. That's a big one, buddy. If that kid plays to his potential, that could be ridiculously valuable. A lot of eyes on that young man. Mr. Beavers, are you talking about Teal? All right, last base pack round. Here we go. Bob Mattingly, that Ken Griffey Jr. is a Reds card. That is ridiculously kind of you, Bob. Thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate that. I'll take that as a birthday present, brother. All right, we start off with old Adam Wainwright. How about the Iron Man, Mr. Cal Ripken Jr. on the optic? Why, thank you so much, EM. That is very kind of you to say, buddy. Glad you're here with us tonight. How about Charlie Condon on the Laser Diamond Marvels? Another filler. Thanks, Panini. How about Thatcher Hurd for the Pinstripes on the Prism Paper? Mom Spaghetti. Spencer Arrighetti. Somebody bang a trash can for the Astros on the optic. Hagen Smith for the White Sox on the Laser Unleashed. The Man, the Myth, the Pool Hose, Albert Pujols on the optic. The Man, the Myth, the Mustache, Mr. Jack Morris on the Milestones. Holt Keith for the Tigers on the Prism Paper. Rhett Lauder with his Locks of Love on the Optic Prism rated rookie for WKRP in Cincinnati, and a couple of base cards. So, Mr. Bob Mattingly just gifted me this Ken Griffey Jr. optic for my birthday. Thank you so much, Bob. That is very sweet of you, brother. That will be in my PC until they have to pry it out of my cold, dead fingers. It now has sentimental value. All right, my dear friends. This is the last round of our first break of the evening of 3. And the big one is coming next. Ridiculously excited for that one, folks. We're looking at 23 autographs, or possibly more. We actually got more out of the last break that we did. We called 23 autographs. We ended up with 27. The Kid Bry. Yes, we are, my man. Good to see you. It's a special evening tonight, my dude. It is my birthday. So we're having a little impromptu birthday party. All right, let's do it. The legend, Mr. Jim Leland. Carlos Beltran. Pedro Martinez.
Ventura. I heard animals in there, Ventura.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chickadance. I thought you were somebody else. Gotta love some Ventura. Mizorowski on the laser for the Brew Crew. Charlie Condon on the optic for our Colorado cousins. Your number one prospect in all of baseball, Mr. Roman Anthony for the Bo Sox. Christian Moore and Griffey Hoonier. So nice you got him twice there, Bob. The Bird Murderer. I love that they put those together in the collation, Mr. Randy Johnson. The Pool Hose. Griff O'Farrell for the Orioles. And that goes to Brad Gaspard again. Nice one, Bradley. Brody Brecht for Colorado on the optic. We have a Jersey Kings, another Kyle Teal. Blake, bro, you got a Kyle Teal autograph and a prospect Jersey Kings. Nice one, Blake. Walker Janik. And if you folks remember, we pulled the 1-of-1 gold vinyl of this fella just a couple of weeks ago. Pink Hentz, Jackson Churio, James Wood, Manny Ramirez, Eddie Matthews for the Braves, Mr. Mike Schmidt, numbered to 199 for the Fightin' Phillies. And that goes to Brad Gaspard again.
I'd like to have a go around with that, Philly.
Nice one, Bradley. Midnight in Braden Montgomery on the Prism, rated prospect, optic. Starlin Caba. Ooh, we got something juicy. Gotta love those pack number 4s, my dear friends. Jay Tibbs, Evan Cata, Jim Catt from Minnesota, Pee Wee Reese, Luis Angel Acuna, and numbered to 10 for the Houston Astros. Congratulations, CJ Smiles, Luis Baez on the rated prospect gold, numbered to 10. We love gold. The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. We love gold so much we lost our genitals in an unfortunate schmelting accident. Yes. I'm from Austin. Isn't that weird? Top loading that one up for you, CJ Smiles. That is beautiful, my friend. Congratulations, Chris. Ryan Fanger, good evening, legend. Just in time to see us pulling a juicy one. And that is Penultimate on print, 9 out of 10. Outstanding. And last but not least, little Carson Williams for the Rays on the optic. Brandon Sproat for the Mets. And Marcelo John Mayer. Finishing that one off for the Bo Sox. There you go, fam damly. Break number 1 in the books. Austin Powers and Faja. Love it, Brian. Put it in my skin box. Shave me from myself. Shelty. Have I told you all that I love you? Because I do. All right, legends. We have some sleevers here. Bear with me for just a moment, please. And then, folks, if you want to go grab yourself a fresh beverage, Mr. Malinowski, good evening, Jeff. If you would like to use the restroom, now might be a perfect time to do it, because it's going to take me just a second to get out all 7 of those boxes and get all set up. And you might not want to miss any of that break, because I have a hunch it's going to be a doozy. Thank you so much, Nick. I sincerely appreciate the positivity, buddy. You already know that is what makes this whole channel go round. Folks, what a first break of the evening. Damn. Got the Braylon Payne to 199. Thatcher Hurd to 79 on the Pink Velocity Prism. Johnny Mize to 199. Griff O'Farrell to 250. Mike Schmidt to 199. Ray Morgan to 149. Kyle Teal for the Bo Sox on the Jersey Kings going to Balake. The case hit James Wood for the Nationals. That is absolutely beautiful. Congratulations again, Brad Gaspard. First break magic for you, buddy. You are paid, as the kids would say. Kyle Teal. Another one for Balake. Congratulations, Blake. And that one is 45 out of 49 for you, buddy. The lowest numbered card of the whole break was numbered to 10 for CJ Smiles on the Luis Baez. And the Pièce de la Resistance, that Jesus Made redemption. Damn. All right, legends. Mr. Alan White, I'm going to put a note on that one to redeem that for you. Little housekeeping, my friends. Thank you for bearing with me for a moment. Excellent to see you tonight, Jeff. How are you, Mr. Malinowski? Happy Saturday, brother. All right, there you go, fam damly. If you would like to screenshot that list or just memorize what teams you have, I'm going to break out those boxes. So many cards. All right, legends. So, we have 2024 Press Pass Baseball with 5 autographs. We have 2023 Prism with 3 more autographs. 2024 Topps Inception, 1 more autograph. We have box number 4 from our last sealed case of 2024 or 2025 Donruss, excuse me. We're doing 2 Donruss boxes in this one. Then we have a Panini Prospects edition with 6 more autographs. Let me double check something here real quick, folks. Yep. And last but not least, the 2025 Dynamic Duels. Super excited for that one, folks. That one's going to be nice. But we might be doing some coin flips on this one, folks, because there's a lot of dual cards that might be for different teams. So, if it is a base card, it will go to whoever's on the left or top, as always. But if it is a numbered card or autograph, then we will coin flip it or random it off between the teams represented on the card. Hope that makes sense. Mr. Whalen, welcome back. Erich, good evening, my man. How you doing, brother? Thank you all for being here on a very special evening. I am on level 43 today, folks. My 43rd revolution around the sun. Ooh, and we got to bust into a brand new spicy water. Cheers, my friends. Barost. Thank you so much, Timbo T. Wood. Love you right back, brother. All right. So we did just go through 2025 Donruss, so I think we should start with something a little bit different. Let's start with 2023 Panini Prism Baseball, shall we? I feel like we're at the top of a roller coaster. About to hit that drop. This one's going to be a doozy, my dear friends. Now, because We have 7 boxes to get through, and then we still have a break to do after this. We're going to rush through the cards just a little bit. Not too crazy, but you know what I mean. Aw, thank you so much, Bri. That is very sweet of you to say, my brother. Damo, what's up, mate? Our brother from down under. All right, legends. Good luck. Let's go. I see you, Cody. 'Cause bustin' makes me feel good. Shout out to the Ghostbusters. Empty box there, my friends. We're going to pull out all the pack number 4s, and we rip them all last. Good luck. Chris, I did not, my friend. So I appreciate you not spoiling it for me in advance. Thank you, my brother. We're going to do this in a few rounds. Thank you, Sean Brewer. Mr. Bigham, I agree. One more shout out to Bob Mattingly. That is very kind of you, Bob. Juven says, are you going to do another baseball mixer? Yes. We always do, my man. Hey, thank you so much, Chris. Excited to go back and watch the replay. All right. Starting off a little pizza. Noth, Kinsler, Hold the Mayo, Doc Gooden, Chase Davis, Ventura, Cole Young. On our first numbered card, that is a Pulsar Prism to $4.99 for Mikey Cobah and the Seattle Mariners. Tamar Johnson for the Pirates. Mason Wynn, Robinson, Evan Cotta, Oliva, Cepeda, Giovanni, Howard, Gabrielle, Ozzie Smith, Noble Meyer on the True Silver for the Marlins. Excuse me. Kyle Harrison for the Gigantes on the red. And that one is numbered to $2.99. Paul Skeens, our very first Skeens sighting of the break. Tommy Lasorda, Mr. Grant Taylor, Harry Ford, my PC for the Seattle Mariners. Yes, please. Oh, Mass Z, it is your very first break with the family, my brother. Congratulations and thank you. You picked a great night to do it, my man. Lazaro, Holt Keith, Kicey, Raleigh Fingers, Ovi, Walters, Ty Madden on the True Silver, Juan Bin Cho on the color match for our St. Lunatics. And that one goes to Bree Imus. And that one is numbered to $2.99. PCA for the Cubbies on the Fireworks, rookie. Roderick Arias, Brock Porter, Cam Collier, Omar Vizquel, who's a Seattle Mariners legend. Mariano Rivera. Aw, thank you, Ms. Bubba. I sincerely appreciate that, my dear. Thank you, Trevor. Emmett Sheehan. Robin Yount. Shout out to Mr. Hanson. Keith Hernandez. Pedroia. Our first autograph goes to the White Sox and Mr. Alan White. Signature Series, Jared Schuster. And that is 41 out of 99. Luscious Lou Brock on the color match for the Cardinals. Another one for Bree B. And that one is 292 out of 299. Braden Taylor on the Prismatic. A dollop of Dollander, Kaba, Eldridge, Nolan Ryan for the Texas Rangers. Going to Patrick Genovese. Will the Thrill, Hanley Ramirez, Bernie Williams, Bruce Bochy, Grayson Rodriguez, our second autograph of the box. And that goes to Mikey Cobah. Congratulations, Mikey. Josh Noth on the red Wave Prism. Adam Dunn. And I believe this one's going to be numbered to 25 for WKRP in Cincinnati, going to Mr. Alan White. About 4th on print, 225. Nice one, Alan. Jackson Merrill, rookie for the San Diegans. Gary Sheffield, Drew Gilbert, and one half of the Brothers Young for the Tigers. Round number 1 in the books. Some sleevers here, my friends. Thank you for bearing with me while I do so. Gotta love the music. I feel like I'm at the Bon Marché in 1989 in the fitting rooms. Bruce, good evening, my brother. How are you, buddy? Hope you and Kayla are having a wonderful Saturday. Alrighty. Round 2. Let's go. Having a wonderful day, Bruce. Thank you for asking. It is my birthday today, my man. So it's a special evening over here in the front yard tonight, my brother. Mr. McCory, what's wrong with the Braves, my friend? That's a great question. I have no idea. But I hope they figure it out. All right, folks, this is last base pack round of box number 1 of 7. Starting off, little Geloff, Anderson, Don Sutton, Luscious Lou Gehrig, Juan Bin Cho, Biggio, Gagne for the Trolley Dodgers on the Red Wave Prism. Evan Cotta on the Pulsar Prism for the Texas Rangers, going to Patrick. And that is to $4.99 there, buddy. Ralphie is trying to not shoot his eye out on the Prismatic. Brando Maya. Olsen, Midnight in Montgomery. Willie McCovey. Andres Galarraga, the Big Cat. Meow. Big Sexy, Bartolo Colon. A colonoscopy. Torrey Hunter for Minnesota. Tamar Johnson. Dylan Cruz for the Washington Nationals. Back-to-back Nationals with Elian Soto. Mike Pizza, my national buddy. On the Red Wave, Mr. Johnny Bench on the color match for the Reds, going to Mr. Alan White. And that is to $2.99. Kemp Alderman with the weather. Adael Amador, Sodi, Lowell, the man, the myth, the maze. Matt Damon, Johnny Damon. Ty Madden, Cooler, Johnny Farmello for my Seattle Mariners. Buster Posey, Elian Soto, so nice you got him twice. Todd O'Hara. Carson Williams on the Pulsar Prism for the Tampa Bay Rays, going to Sean Brewer. And that is to $4.99. Elneen for our Seattle Mariners on the Fireworks. Nolan Schanuel. Bob Feller with that big old leg kick. Jonah Tong. King Felix. Hall of Fame legend Scott Rowland. There you go, Dick. That's right. Hence, he is Tink. Tink Hence. Nathan Zanatello. Brock Wilkin. Carrig. Johnny Damon, so nice. We get to see him twice. Mr. Jones and me. Mr. Drew Jones on the Pulsar Prism for the Diamondbacks, going to Mr. Brad Green to $4.99. Heston Kjerstad on the Prismatic, Girardi, Bobby Richardson, Aiden Grice, Luis Angel Acuna, Juan in a Million Marshall. The Iron Man back-to-back Orioles. No, excuse me, that was San Francisco, my fault. Cal Ripken, Johnny Baseball, that is Bob's cousin, Mr. Don Mattingly, Ryan Clifford, Luis Baez, Mick Abel on the Red Wave for the Fightin' Phillies. Eddie Simmons on the Blue Prism for the Cardinals, going to Bree B. And that is to $1.99. Chase Petty on the top-tier Prism, Brandon Sproat, Drew Jones, and Drew Hackenberg. Back-to-back Drews. Finishing off our base packs. All right, Legends. Not too shabby on box number 1. All right, let's go box 2. How about we do a little Panini Prospect Edition? See what 6 autographs we can find. Good luck. There you go, Bob Mattingly. I love it. Folks, if you would allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. I've got a whole bunch of wrappers down here by my feet. Give me just a second, please. So much better. Thank you, folks. All right, let's do it. Box number 2. I already sliced that plastic. Empty box there, friends. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Good luck. Mr. Mattingly, that is very kind of you, my brother. But we typically do not send free packages to people who have not made purchases from JunkWaxVintage.com quite yet. We would go out of business pretty soon if we did that. But that is extremely kind of you, Bob. Thank you so, so much. And Mr. K. Bigham, if you would like to make a purchase from JunkWaxVintage.com, we are happy to include that in your package. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you being here tonight, buddy. All right, Cole Carrig for the Rockies. Minnesota, Tanner Hall. Balake Larson for the White Sox. Congratulations, Alan White, one more time. And that is numbered 68 out of 99. Thomas White for the Marlins. Carson Benji on the ping for the Mets. Oh, hell yeah. Chris Condor. I believe this is very first break magic for you tonight, my man. How about Brody Breck for the Colorado Rockies on the franchise futures? Beautiful. And that one is numbered 15 out of 99. Congratulations, Chris Condor. Sleeving that one up for you, my man. On the stand he goes. Bryce Matthews, somebody bang a trash can for the Astros. Paul Wilson, Carson Benji, Grant Taylor. Ooh, we have a die cut for the Kansas City Royals. Congratulations again, Mr. Alan White. Beautiful, brother. And that one is numbered 42 out of 45. Almost last on print. Oh, Bob Mattingly, not your bad at all, brother. And I hope that does not come across as rude. I'm just being very transparent with you, my friend, being totally honest with you. I sincerely appreciate you wanting to gift those cards, brother. Thank you so, so much. And I'm happy to chat with you about that a little more behind the scenes if you want there, Bob. How about Cade Horton Heat? On the All Aces, Balake Mitchell for the Royals to 199. And that is another one for Alan White. Grant Shepherdson for the Marlins going to CJ Smiles. Congratulations, Chris. Charlie Soto, Tyson Lewis, Ace DeLauder, Thomas White, LP Langevin on the red prism for Kansas City. And that one is 190 out of 199. Getting closer and closer to those bookends, gosh dang it. Brody Brecht. So nice that Mr. Chris Condor has got him twice. Travis Bazana, your number 1 draft pick on the ping. Michael Massey for the Detroit Tigers, who won 125. And that is Julio on print. Chase Harlan. Hey, thank you so much, Nick. I truly appreciate the positivity, my brother. It is always nice to have you, especially on my birthday. So glad you're here in the family, buddy. And if you have to take off, I totally get it. We have been here for almost 4 hours tonight, my brother, and you've been here for all of it. So thank you so much, Nick. And tomorrow, remember, I will be live on Whatnot at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then we have a little podcast-esque chat at 7 p.m. only on TikTok. So I hope to see you tomorrow, Nick. Jacob Wilson, who is in the running for Rookie of the Year. I am right with you, Mr. Cody. Chase Burns. Ryan Lasco. Owen Kaisi. Noble Meyer for Bienvenidos a Miami. Exactly right there, Bob Mattingly. There you go, buddy. Dalen Culpepper to 199. I like the cut of his Jeb. Mitch Jeb for the Pirates going to Mr. Alan White again. David Shields. I think I have a redemption for you, Alan White, of that gentleman. Ethan Salas. Kellen Lindsay. Bonham. Waldrep. Al Teal for the Bo Sox. Lil Troy to 299. Kemp Alderman with the weather on the Red Power Prism. And that one is number 28 out of 99. Another Marlin autograph for Mr. CJ Smiles. Congratulations, Chris. Rodney Green and Tyler of the Black for Milwaukee. Last but not least, all right, my friends, give me just a moment to take care of these autographs. I am so stoked we could find some more ink between you and I there, CJ. So, Mr. K. Bigham, I know you are new here to the family tonight, my friend. Welcome. Very glad to have you. And like I said, buddy, you are more than invited to head on over to JunkWaxVintage.com. Mr. K. Bigham. So, yeah, JunkWaxVintage.com, my friend. You can just type that into Google, and it should pop right up for you. It is not Ryan Fife, but fun fact on that, Ryan. I had somebody tell me in my chat that it was Dante Culpepper's son, and I took that for gospel. So then for like the next 4 or 5 breaks, I was saying it was Dante Culpepper's son. It is definitely not. I feel like the whole family trolled me. All right, folks, I think we have one last autograph in that pack number 4, too. We're going to do that one last. All righty, let's get into some 2025 Donruss baseball. We have not one, but 2 hobby boxes. Mr. Bigham, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Let's go. Mr. Brian, good evening, my man. Great to see you. Hey, what's up, Donut? I am so happy to see you lurking over there, my brother. And keep in mind, my friend, you are 100% welcome to lurk. There is never any obligation to chat here. There is never any obligation to spend any money here if you don't want to. So just happy to have you, my man. Welcome back. All right, empty box there, legends. Pack number 4, Ectomy. We will put that with the other pack number 4s. We will rip those little bad boys last. Hey, thank you, Donut. And I just smacked you with a follow there, my friend. Welcome to the family. And Mr. Brian, it is always so damn good to see you, brother. Hope you are doing well. Top of the evening to you, buddy. So it's a very special night tonight, Mr. Armin. It's my birthday. This is my 43rd revolution around the sun, and I feel like the luckiest guy on planet Earth that I get to spend it with my best friends tonight. So thank you to all of you for being here with me. I love it, Jesse Tucker. Thank you, buddy. All righty. We're going to do this one in 4 rounds. Knight Rider. Shout out to Kit. Thank you for smacking that follow button, buddy. Welcome to the crew. So, Legends, I know we have a lot of new people here tonight. If it is your very first time tuning in, welcome. If you have been here before, welcome back. If you're an OG of the JWVCC, big hugs and firm handshakes to you. But if you are new here tonight, my friends, keep in mind that my name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. You can find me here almost every single day. Ripping packs, cracking backs, and having an absolutely splendid time with the rest of the community. If you are new here tonight, my friends, keep in mind, we are live on 5 separate platforms. If you want to come join us on Twitch, you are more than welcome to do so. YouTube works also. And we are so grateful to have you. And if you want to go check out JunkWaxVintage.com, you are more than welcome to do so. However, we have this break that is freaking huge. And then we have one more break after this that's probably going to take us through the end of the night. But I will be back on Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time in this capacity. We will be live on Whatnot tomorrow at 3 p.m. But when I go live on Whatnot, it is completely separate of this show. So hope to see you on Whatnot tomorrow. We will be donating some proceeds from the show to the Kerrville Relief Fund for the floods down here in South Texas. So I cannot thank each and every one of you enough in advance for coming out. All right, round 1 of box number 1 of our Donruss. Aw, thank you so much, Free Mics. Good evening, Ms. Rachel, my high school homie. Damn good to see you as always, Rach. Special night, and I'm glad you're here. You know it, Erich. Hey, thank you so much, Damo. Right back at you, brother. Knight Rider, you're a long-haul trucker. That's amazing, my man. Well, my channel is perfect for you. All right, here we go. We are going to quickly go through some base because we have seen a lot of this product. We have Tony Oliva for Minnesota, numbered to 199. Oh, hell yeah. For the Brew Crew, Jackson Churio, Jersey Kings to 99. Nice one. And Bree Imus. Congratulations on that one, my dear. McCovey Cove on the debut dominance for the Gigantes. A laser paper. Tony Oliva for Minnesota. Michael Young for the Texas Rangers on the orange optic. 109 out of 199. Dalen Culpepper for Minnesota to 250. And that goes to Timbo T-Wood. Rest in peace to the late, great Ricky Henderson on the Prism Optic. Jacob Wilson for the Athletics on the Optic. Travis Bazzana for the Cleveland Guardians, going to Mr. Brandon Franz, also known as Johnny Utah. Congratulations, buddy. Beautiful. And that finishes off round number 1. Aw, thank you so much, Juven. You big sweetie. That is ridiculously kind of you to say, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Taylor Pade. I may know her or you in Texas for high school. I did not go to high school in Texas, my man. My friend Rachel up there, we went to high school in Washington. And we actually did go to high school together. So it's pretty cool to see my friend that I have known for almost 30 years. Very, very cool. Oh, you went to high school in Washington? Say what? Where'd you go to high school, my man, if I may ask, Mr. Taylor? Small world, my dude. Oh, you went to LC. Nice, buddy. We graduated from Deer Park. But I say Spokane because nobody knows where the hell Deer Park is. Shout out to the Deer Park Stags. That was my high school mascot. One of my high schools, anyway. For those of you that are unaware, I only went to, so I moved around a lot. I had a single mom with a wanderlust. And a lot of people think we were military. I was not. I just moved every year, sometimes multiple times per year. So fun fact, my friends, the only school that I went to for one solid year was my senior year of high school at Deer Park High School. We moved everywhere. From Colorado to all over Washington State. Mama's a Rolling Stone. Shout out to my mama. Love Mom. Well, we are the same age, Mr. Taylor. And that is so cool, man. Small world, my brother. Spent a lot of time at LC. Mr. Pfeiffer says, my curiosity has me intrigued by the Whatnot show. Is the reason they only let you do the show on there and no other platform? Is that for promotional reasons? I mean, kinda. I think they just want people streaming on Whatnot, and I think they want to make sure that they have quality shows on Whatnot. And if they do not manage that, then there might be people like me over there who is live on like 6 different platforms, including Whatnot. But the problem with it's not a problem. The issue with Whatnot is the purchases are actually made through Whatnot. So if you know, the purchases on this channel are made through JunkWaxVintage.com. So it would be really confusing if you were on 2 different platforms, because people cannot buy from my website and then rip on Whatnot. You know what I mean? So I hope that makes sense, Ryan. I appreciate the empathy, Juven. Thank you, my good man. Very nice. All over the Midwest, huh? And I just smacked you with a follow, Juven. Thank you for being here tonight, buddy. All right, let's go. How about Colt Emerson? A 149 for my Seattle Mariners. Peanut Butter and Jealous. Mikey Koba. Beautiful card there, buddy. Owen Keisey on the Prism Optic for the Cubbies. The Man, the Myth, the Molitor for the Brew Crew, going to Bree B on the Milestones. We have a Prism Paper PJ Morlando for Bienvenidos a Miami. Thank you so much, Ryan. Unleashed Carson Benji for the Mets, going to Bree Imus. Little filler. Thanks, Panini. And Ozzie Smith on the Elite Series for the Cardinals, going to Bree B. And a couple of base cards. There you go. Oh, Mikey. That is very, very kind of you, my brother. Thank you so, so much. If you want me to keep that Colt Emerson, I, of course, will do so. Of course, there is never any obligation to gift me anything. But I am super grateful when you do. Thank you, buddy. I will keep that one in the PC because Colt Emerson is a stud. If he was a horse, they'd keep him for a stud. Sorry about that, folks. I hit a button. There we go. Alrighty. Round number 3. Good luck. Aw, thank you so much, Mr. Bigham. I sincerely appreciate that, buddy. I do apologize because I don't know if we're going to be able to rip it tonight, though, buddy. We still have a whole bunch of boxes to get through in this one, and then one more break after that. That's right, Bubba. There you go. For those of you that don't know, I have a standing desk, and if I hit the button, the desk goes up and down. And I just accidentally hit that button. The desk started moving. I was like, oh my gosh. That was alarming. Oh, my Lanta. Allow me just a moment, my friends. That table move just screwed up all my slabs back there. Oh, my Lanta, that was a stretch. Good evening, Jeff. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, my friend. Good. Oh. All right. He'll just stay up there for the rest of the show. All right, legends, back to it. Brad Mitchell, I appreciate the kind words, my brother. Great to see you, Brad. How are you tonight, buddy? Gary Snail, hello, sir. All right, back to it, legends. Let's go. I love it, Dustin Moore. I'm laughing, my man. Hey, Richard Ortwich, I hope you're doing well tonight, buddy. Good to see you. All right, the round 3, my dear friends. Here we go. How about Jorge Lombard Jr. for the pinstripes going to Mr. Alan White, number to 250. How about Connor Griffin for the Pirates on the laser? That's a pretty one. Going to Mr. Alan White and the Pirates. We have a prism paper. Eston Kerstadt for the Orioles. Funky Cold Molina on the Prism Optic. Zebby Matthews for Minnesota on the laser. Ooh, nice. For WKRP in Cincinnati. Got a little Chase Burns. And I think that one's numbered to 49. 31 out of 49. Congratulations again, Mr. Alan White. Goodness gracious, my man. Whew. Huey Reese on the optic for the Trolley Dodgers. Leo DeVries El Mutante for San Diego on the Unleashed, going to Mikey Koba. And some base cards. Not too shabby on round number 3. I am so with you, Bubba. But you know, brother, he'd be moving about 1,000,000 miles an hour because of the fan. Alrighty. Last round of first box of Donruss. So box number 4 is coming next. I love it, Bubba. I just have to deal with like 50 people telling me that he's moving too fast. My whole chat is taken up by people telling me that he's going to take off. But hey, maybe that drives engagement. Hey, Mr. Koba and Ryan Fife, thank you, gentlemen, for hanging in here for 4 hours tonight. I truly appreciate it. And looking forward to hopefully seeing you tomorrow on Whatnot, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And if not, then I will see you on TikTok at 7 p.m. tomorrow night, Central Standard Time. Jedi Jeff. Yes, it does. It just depends on what player it is, obviously, my man. Absolutely. Alrighty. Number 2. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Peanut butter and jealous. Mr. Alan White, number to 199. Little Ken Griffey Jr., numbered for Cincinnati. Beautiful. Optic. Austin Wells with his magnificent mustache on the optic. Luis Angel Acuna on the Diamond Marvels. Beauty. Connor Griffin. We have a Prism Paper Eddie Matthews for the Braves. Old school legend. Mr. Jack Leiter on the Optic Prism. Al's son to 199 for the Texas Rangers, going to Patrick Genovese. Another autograph for the Baltimore Orioles going to Mikey Koba. Ethan Anderson. Top loading that one up for you, buddy. Mr. Gonzalez on the Prism paper, rated prospect. Some more base cards. Ooh, what is this? For Minnesota. Congratulations, Timbo T. Wood. About numbered to 15. Not too shabby there, Timbo. Beautiful. About stud for the St. Louis Cardinals, Mason Wynn on the laser. And some base cards. And some Durangelo, finishing that one off for Mikey. You know it, Bubba. Oh, Alan White. What? Bro. Come on. You do not have to do that, my man. That is indescribably kind of you, Alan White. You know when I say peanut butter and jealous, I'm not trying to get a card from you or anything like that. So there is never any obligation to gift me anything, my friends. I want to make that very clear. Oh, brother. Deal. Thank you so much, Alan White. I sincerely appreciate that, my friend. Making my night over here, brother. Thank you, Alan. You already know, legend. That will be in my PC until they have to pry it out of my cold, dead fingers. Sheesh, Alan. Hit me in the feels over here, buddy. Oh, I got you, Jeff. Completely understand, buddy. Mr. Bigham, I got you covered here, brother. Give me just a moment. Excuse me. I see you there, Kevin. Excellent. Good stuff. I appreciate you doing that, Kevin. Thank you, buddy. And welcome to the family, Kevin. Very nice to have you, my man. And I'll share with you, brother, this is a perfect place for you to be if you are new to the hobby. There are some, unfortunately, and to be clear, I'm not throwing shade at any other breakers. Okay, you will never hear me do that. It's not in my nature. But I got to be honest with you. There are some communities out there that do not take kindly to new people in the hobby. I don't know why. I think it is the craziest thing in the world. But for some reason, there's just a lot of really, really unhappy people out there. And they see a newbie in the hobby asking a completely innocent question, and they just trash them for it. And it hurts my heart when I see that. And that will not happen here, my dude. So you're in a safe place. You are more than welcome to ask any question. Nobody's going to jump on you here. So this is a totally safe place for you to land. And personally, I think this is a wonderful community for people of all levels of collecting. So if you're just coming back to the hobby, if you're just coming into the hobby for the first time, if you're an OG of the hobby like myself, I like to provide a safe place. Just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. Alrighty, we got to bust into our fourth box here, folks. Yes, he is, Bubba. You're right. Whew. Alrighty. Box number 4 here, folks. My OGs know about that one. I see you, Bob Mattingly. Hey, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you, Bob. All right, legends, let me snack myself a little sippy. Mr. Vasquez, Mr. Hill, tied in Texas, my fellow Texan. Nice to have you, buddy. Mr. Vasquez, thank you for sharing out my live, you big sweetie. I appreciate that, brother. And welcome to the family. I am so with you, Jay. Thank you for the positivity. I appreciate that very much, bud. Okie dokie. Let's keep on it going. Good luck. And folks, after this box, we're getting into the big ones. Mr. Smiths, you are absolutely right, my man. Shout out to my HEB. Empty box. Pack number 4, Ectomy. For those of you that are OGs here, you know that is tradition. We always pull out those pack number 4s and rip them all last. Alrighty. So folks, that is correct, Nemo. Yep. So if you are new here, I always have the same beverage. I'm a creature of habit. And we call it spicy water. So when my son was 5 years old, he asked me for a sip of my water. I gave it to him, and he immediately spit it all over the place. And he said, "Dad, that's spicy water." And ever since then, it has been dubbed spicy water. So if there's a few things in life that you can depend on, my friends, it is death, taxes, and JWV slamming that spicy water on a daily basis. Cheers, my friends. Barost. Welcome back, Card Haven. How you doing, buddy? And we always got to have those pinkies up because we're fancy. All right, round number 1. Good luck. Yes, Bob Mattingly. Since Kevin made a purchase, I am happy to include that in his purchase. Absolutely, Bob. And I appreciate you boys bearing with me on that one. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding. That's right, Bubba. Pack number 4 out of box number 4. Sip it on the 4th spicy water of the stream. That's right. All right, here we go. Skipping through some base because we have all seen a ton of these. This is our 22nd box of Donruss here in this family. Bryce Matthews to 149. There you go, Bubba. Straight cash, homie. Cash Mayfield for San Diego. That one goes to Mikey 2 on the Clearly Donruss. The reason we pull those pack number 4s to the side. Funky Cold Molina. We have a Prism Paper Laser. Big Peavy for San Diego. Our first autograph out of the second box is Bryce Cunningham for the Pinstripes. And that goes to Mr. Alan White again. Congratulations, Alan. Goodness gracious, bro. Per usual, Mr. White, you are killing this break. Luscious Lou Gehrig on the Optic. Marcelo John Mayer on the Unleashed. Hey, Mr. Mattingly, if you're going to bed, buddy, have a wonderful sleep. And I sincerely hope that we get to see you tomorrow, brother. Thank you for hanging in here for the last 4 hours and 15 minutes of awesome. And thank you for spending my birthday with me, Bob. I truly appreciate it, buddy. Rhett Lauder on the Elite Series. Another Prism Paper rated prospect, Theo Gillen, for the Tampa Bay Rays. Bubba, and we're not talking about Trevor Taylor on the Optic. And a couple of base cards. Mr. Lorish, welcome to the family. And Liam has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, where do I go to purchase into future breaks? I appreciate you asking, Liam. So JunkWaxVintage.com is where you will find everything having to do with this channel. There is break spots up there. There is sealed wax up there. There is a blog up there if you want to educate yourself. There's also merchandise up there. So feel free to check that out, Liam. And thank you for asking, buddy. Mucho aprecio. But Liam, just to be straight with you, brother, we have this big break that we're in right now. We have another break after this. So I think we're probably done with family rips for the evening. So if you do purchase something, you're more than welcome to do so. It's going to be here marinating for you until Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Because we don't go live on Mondays. That's my day to catch up on shipping and grading and sorting and all that good stuff. But the next show where you will see me in this capacity will be Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And Liam, if you want to go over there and follow us on Instagram, we have a schedule over there that we drop every week. So you will always know exactly where and when I will be. Because, my friends, like Visa, I'm everywhere you want to be. I'll see myself out. Alrighty. Round 3. Let's go. Mr. Richard Ortwich, it is my birthday. Yes, sir. I am on level 43 today, my man. Thank you so much, Richard. Much appreciated, brother. I think this is the second birthday that you and I have known each other for. Always grateful to have you in the family, Rich. I'm tempted to ask about Naomi, but that might be a personal question. Alrighty. How about Hold the Mayo on the optic for the Orioles? You done messed up, Aaron? Judge? Oh. For the Boston Red Sox, on the artist proof, numbered to 25, Pedro Martinez. Beautiful. How about the Big Papa Pump, the Big Bad Booty Daddy, Buff Bagwell, on the Prism? For our Texas Rangers, little Will the Thrill on the optic. Luis Angel Acuna, 86 and a 99. That is beautiful. Lego Man Stay Frosty. Yes, we will be on Whatnot tomorrow at 3 p.m. Yes, sir. But like I said, we will not be in this capacity. Because when I go live on Whatnot, the Whatnot shows are completely separate of this show. Tony Oliva from Minnesota. Little Sasaki on the Unleashed. Going to Alan White. Dylan Cruz on the Prism Paper for the Nationals. Going to Todd O'Hara. I believe it is first break magic for you, Todd. Drew Gilbert for the Mets. Going to Bree Imus on the Pink Velocity Prism. 60 out of 79. How about a redemption for the Rockies? Chris Condor. Another first break magic. Odiel Amador. And that is a red Signature Series autograph. Beautiful. So, Mr. Condor, are you here tonight, Chris? And some base cards. Wellesley. No, my friend. This is not. This is part of the 7-box mixer, friend. Sorry about that, my friend. I know it's a little confusing. Rick Olson, welcome back, brother. Always well, good buddy. Damn good to see you, Rick. Another OG of the family. So Patrick Genovese. That one goes to the Texas Rangers on that weird-ass Acuna card. That's right, Bubba. Let's leave that one up for you. Mets uniform, but Texas on the card. Weird, right? Chris Condor, are you here tonight, my friend? So for those of you that are new here to the family, we have a very high-trust community here. And most of them allow me to redeem these cards for them. So Chris Condor, if you're going back and watching the replay, buddy, if you would like me to redeem this for you, just hit me in the DMs and let me know. Otherwise, I'll just send it to you and you can redeem it yourself. No problem either way, buddy. Erich. A. Top loading your number to 25 there, Alan White. Another beautiful card there for you, brother. Those artist proofs just hit different. Just to show you, they're pretty different on those. Little housekeeping, my friends. Allow me just a moment. All righty. Round 3. Oh, I got you, Eric. Oh, no worries, Brett. You're good, brother. Thank you, Richard. I know exactly how it is. Yes, sir. One day at a time, my brother. If you ever need any help in that department, Richard, you know I'm very versed. And I'm happy to help, buddy. So not trying to pry, but I just want you to know that you don't have to do it alone. I got your back. All righty, round 3. Good evening, Santino. Welcome back, legend. Happy Saturday, brother.
Ventura. I heard animals in there, Ventura.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chickadance. I thought you were somebody else. Gotta love some Robin Ventura. Just keep him away from Holy Noly. Bolt Keith on the optic for the Tigers, going to Timbo. Little Bobby Witt Jr. for your Royals, Alan White. Another filler. Thanks, Panini. How about Carter Holton? Hurling some heat for the Braves. Malcolm in the Middle Moore on the optic for our Texas Rangers. As long as you know there, brother. Very good, Richard. Franconia on the optic. Brady House for the Nationals on the laser Diamond Marvels. Old Classy Blossy for our Toronto Blue Jays on the optic. Luis Angel Acuna, so nice you got him twice. And that one goes to the Mets. 3B. Dustin Pedroia for the Bo Sox on the Prism Paper. Jimmy Rollins on the Prism Optic for the Fightin' Phillies. And a couple of base cards. All right, my dear friends, my family. This is our last round before we get into some autograph boxes. That's right, Bubba. That's right. Weird, right? Super weird. Brian Kemno, long time no see, legend. And thank you so much for the beautiful gifts. I truly appreciate it, especially on my birthday. Thank you, Brian. Excellent to see you, my dude. And legends, we made it to 100,000 likes over here on TikTok. Ooh, that's a ton. Holy cow. 124,000. Whew. Thank you so much, my friends, for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. That is amazing. Almost 125,000 likes over there. Damn. J-Rod, good evening, and thank you for smacking that follow button. All right, here we go. Starting off with Mariano. How about a Paul Skeens on the optic for the Pirates going to Mr. Alan White? Yes, it is, Santino. I am level 43 today, my friend. Barry Larkin on the milestones. See you, Erich. Goodness gracious. Andrew Jones on the Prism Paper for Atlanta. Pablo Honey for the Gigantes going to Rob Richardson. Go 199. A-Rod for the Texas Rangers on the optic. Cam Smith on the Bomb Squad for those Astros. Shout out to Bubba. Somebody bang a trash can. The legend, Mr. Johnny Bench on the optic. Brody Brecht for Colorado on the coming attractions. Juan in a Million Marshall on the laser. Loma Vita on the Pandora for the Nationals, going to Todd O'Hara. Todd, are you here tonight, my man? Mr. O'Hara, I believe this is first break magic for you and the family, my dude. And some base cards. There you go. Just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. Ah, very cool, Jeff Ryan. Well, nice to have you, my man. Perfect timing. Allow me just a moment here, folks, for some sleeving. And then we're going to get into a 5 autograph Panini press pass box that is made by Leaf. Not Panini. All right, that's better. I also need to grab some penny sleeves. Jaxie Pax, I love you right back, you legend. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko, go team. Go sports. Go sports balls. Good to see you, Scotty. Another OG of the family. I love that dude. All right. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, fam damly. Here's Barost. All right. Best of luck to each and every one of you. If you can't find a Paul Skeens rookie auto in here, good luck. I see you there, Bubba. Thank you, Bree Imus. You're right. That's right, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. Thank you, my good man. Phil's Place, wonderful reference. All right, here we go, folks. And we have 2 boxes left after this one. It is that 2024 Inception and 2025 Dynamic Duels. Here we go. Oh, Bree B. I think you're going to be a happy camper, my dear. Hell yeah. All right, we got Angel Martinez. Not numbered. The Bird Murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson. And 99. Little Mookie Betts for the Trolley Dodgers. Not numbered. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Rookie. The 285. The Man, the Myth, the Miggy on the Reflector. So they can't use the word refractor. It is copyrighted by Topps. So that is a reflector. And that is numbered 9th on print to 15. Oh my Lanta. Peanut butter and jealous Mikey Koba. That is magnificent. And last on print, 10 out of 10. They don't call me the bookend king for nothing, my dear friends. Congratulations, Mikey Koba. That is amazing, my brother. Beautiful. Damn. Why, thank you, Santino. I know, Bubba. I know, Sean. All right, Cooper Pratt for Milwaukee. 199 for Bree B. Henry Lane on the autograph. 190 out of 199. EJ Morlando, rookie, auto. The 199. Ooh, nice. A Timbo T-Wood. Legend for Minnesota. Jim Catt on the press box, autograph. And that is numbered to 15. 11 out of 15. And last but not least, there you go, Bree B. Your PC, Mr. Jackson Churio, rookie autograph. The 199. There you go, Bree B. Congratulations, my friend. Sleeving that one up for you. And folks, I need to grab some brand new penny sleeves and top loaders. Allow me just a moment. We got to get restocked. So if you are new here tonight, my friends, and you do not know that we do make our own supplies, you are more than welcome to head on over to JunkWaxVintage.com and check those out. I personally think they're the best top loaders in the game, but obviously I'm slightly partial. Let me get myself reset here real quick. Thank you. Ray, that was 2024 Leaf Press Pass is what we just ripped into. Thank you so much, Eric. I sincerely appreciate the vouch, my brother. That means more to me than you will ever know. Mr. Benson Pipe Construction, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew, buddy. Alrighty. So next box, my friends, is going to be our 2024 Inception. And then the last box will be the 2025 Dynamic Duels. And then we have one more break to get through. And more 2025 Donruss. So the Lane will go to Mr. Alan White in the college spot. Thank you, Bubba. Of course, I do look those up while we sort, but it's always helpful to kind of have some direction on that, Bubba, so thank you, buddy. All right, good to go. I want to top load these autos real quick. And that magnificent Ken Griffey Jr. from Mikey 2. That is such a beautiful card. Yikes. I'm going to have to probably look for one of those. I didn't even know that existed. If I'm being honest. That's a great question. Ray? Not right now, my friend. But we will have some soon. We typically do. I love it, Alan White. My man. Thank you, Alan. Oh, I love you guys so damn much. Cheers, my friends. Dan, welcome back, legend. He said someone made a Mount Rushmore of breakers and you weren't on that list and we argued for an hour. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Dan. Good to see you, my brother. Happy Saturday, or I should say Sunday morning now. It's no longer my birthday, gosh dang it. It is damn good to see you, Dan. Welcome back, legend. Making my night, my dude. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, come on, Coach Prime. Who made that list, if I may ask, Dan? That's hilarious. Gosh, that's pretty. And especially in a JWV top loader. Woo! Does not get much better than that, my friends. Check that out. Last on print to 10. Congratulations, Mikey Koba. Brother, that is ridiculous. Love that. All right, folks. Penultimate box magic. Let's go. Santino, you're up there in Alaska. I have 3 more hours of celebrating. I love it, brother. Thank you. Thank you so much, Richard. Excellent. Well, I'm going to live vicariously through your time zones. All right, folks. Good luck. If you remember, we found a Silver Signings Paul Skeens autograph rookie out of our last box of Inception. Let's see if lightning can't strike twice, eh? Empty box there, folks. Good luck, everybody. I sincerely hope I find you something juicy. Starting off with Junior Caminero for the Tampa Bay Rays, going to Sean Brewer, rookie. Boba Fett for the Blue Jays, going to Timbo T. Wood. Ranger Suarez on the green for the Fightin' Phillies. That goes to the Pooh, Mr. Christensen. Zach Geloff on the color match for the Athletics, going to Todd O'Hara. If you are here tonight, Mr. O'Hara, please speak up. Joey Loperfido, 5th on print to 10. Congratulations, Timbo T. Wood, on a banger. That is beautiful, my man.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Mr. Fuentes, that is a press pass, Ken Griffey Jr., number 10 out of 10. Hey, Jedi Jeff, if you're taking off tonight, buddy, it is magnificent to see you tonight. Thank you for being here as always, and looking forward to seeing you. You're absolutely right. Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. But remember, my friend, I will be live on Whatnot tomorrow at 3 p.m., and we are donating to the Kerrville Relief Fund. I'm trying to get as many people as we can over there so I can write them a big old check. So sleep tight, buddy. And then tomorrow night also, we will be on TikTok at 7 p.m. for my little podcast-esque chat. All right, finishing strong. We have back-to-back Blue Jays with a former Seattle Mariner, Jonathan Clase, and Jordan Wicks, rookie for the Cubbies, going to CJ Smiles. There you go, Chris. Chris! I'm going to sleeve all those up for you. Hey, thank you, Mr. Fuentes. Welcome back, my dude. Okay, Pulls Shred, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew. As always, my friends, if it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is amazing to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as JunkWaxVintage. And you picked a very special day to be here for the very first time because it's my birthday. All right, legends. We made it. We have one box to go.
One down, one to go.
And it's a doozy. Good luck. Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko says, Dalen, we have Holiday Merrill Churio. Who is the new Jackson and who does he play for? That's a great question, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. I have no idea. You have to help me out on that one, brother. There was 3 Jacksons in 2024. I don't know who's in 2025, though, my man. All right. Last box Magic Legends. Oh, Melody, Jackson Job. If you're talking about the Lawnmower Man. Thank you, Melody. You're absolutely right. Good call. All right, folks. For the last time in this 7 Hobby Box family break, good luck. I love it. Thank you, Alan White. All right, folks. Empty box. Pack number 4 to the side. And remember, folks, we still have those pack number 4s to go through as well. Mick, I do not play MLB The Show. I wish I had time to play video games, my friend. I do play a little bit of Call of Duty Zombies whenever I have a little bit of free time. Okie dokie. Here we go. We have a Gary Sheffield and Doc Gooden. That goes to the Brew Crew. So remember, folks, These are going to go to the player on the left if they do not play for the same team, unless it is a numbered card or autograph. So that one goes to the Mets, Mark Vientos and Mr. Wright. Whitcomb and Jeremy Pena for the Astros going to Bubba. Mason Wynn and Junior Caminero. That one goes to the Cardinals. There you go, Bree Bree. Well, hello. First on print to 10. They don't call me the bookend king for nothing, my dear friends. Congratulations, Bree B. That is magnificent. Ozzie Smith and Lou Brock on the warp. First on print to 10. Damn. Congratulations, Bree B. That's awesome. Mike DeMars, thank you for smacking the follow button, and thank you for sharing out my live, you legend. Uploading that one up for you, Bree B. Moving on. Mike Trout and Vladdy's daddy for the Angels. Acuna. Juan Soto with Julio Rodriguez co-starring. Shohei Ohtani going to the Trolley Dodgers. Well, hello. How about another one for Bree Imus and the Mets on the Dinger duos, Francisco and Juan Soto. Beautiful. Rafi Devers and the Chicken Man going to the Bo Sox. Paul Skeens to the Pirates. Dylan Cruz and James Wood to the Nationals. The Martian, Jason Dominguez to the Pinstripes. Ricky Henderson to the Athletics on the Warp Speed. And that one goes to Todd O'Hara. How about back-to-back Todd O'Hara for the Athletics? The strong mustache Kentucky waterfall combo of Mr. Dennis Eckersley. Bobby Witt Jr. going to the Royals. Congratulations, Alan White. Adael Amador. And that goes to Chris Condor and Colorado. Old Greg.
Come on, Greg.
Maddox for the Braves. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Peanut butter and jealous, Mr. Alan White. Jazz Chisholm Jr. to 50 with Big Ben Rice. That is a dual autograph for the Pinstripes. Congratulations again, Alan White. Damn, brother. 32 out of 50 on the dual auto. Nice. Just leaving that one up for you, brother. Mr. Josh Williams, welcome back, legend. Always good to see you, Joshy. You are so welcome, Bree B. Thank you, my dear. There you go. All right, legends, I need to sleeve up a card here, and then we need to get into our pack number 4s because I still think we have some autographs hiding. Matt Bronco, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew, my dude. All right, we're going to save that one for last. Let's get into a whole bunch of Donruss pack number 4s, shall we? Good luck, my friends. I know, Bubba. I know it. Hey, we found a beautiful Air Jordan. Unfortunately, we only found it for Cesar Mendoza. I'm sorry, Bubba. Gosh dang it. There you go, Shen. You are not wrong, my dude. Nice to have you as always, my friend. And you know what? That goes for each and every one of you tonight. Sincerely appreciate you hanging out with me on a very special, spectacular Saturday Night Fever edition of the JWVCC. I know it, Bub. I'm so sorry. Oh, my day was amazing, Josh Williams, and it is still amazing because it's not done yet. Good to see you, Josh. Hope you had a spectacular Saturday, my dude. All right, we're just going to skip through some base cards here, folks. We have a Jim Rice on the Optic, Vladdy's Daddy on the Milestones, How about Slade Caldwell to 149 for Brad Greeny and the Diamondbacks? Colin Houck for the Mets on the Prism Optic. Doc Gooden, 299. There you go, Bree B. Another one for you, my friend. Cash Mayfield on the Optic. Heston Kjerstad on the Jersey Kings for the Orioles, going to Mikey Koba. Lil Troy, wanna be a baller. Number to 250 for Arizona. Another one for Mr. Greeny. And that finishes that one off. Pack number 4 is out of our second box. Hey, good evening, Girk. I should say good morning. How we doing, buddy? You must be new here, Mr. Torgs. Good evening. So you are just rolling up in here in the middle of a 7 hobby box break. And there is a couple of Panini products in there. But if you see, there was some tops in there as also, my friend. So hi, good evening. All right, legends, here we go. Starting off, a little Bucky Dent. We have a Prism Paper Owen Kaisi for the Cubbies. Cam Smith on the Optic. Jake Peavy for San Diego on the Prism Paper. Jorge Lombard Jr. on the Rated Prospect for the Pinstripes. 104 out of 149 for Mr. Alan White. We have a Pink Velocity Prism Big Ben Hess. That is another pinstripe. 76 out of 79. Back-to-back hits for you there, Alan. On the acetate, Brady House for the Nationals for Todd O'Hara. Cliff Lee for the Fightin' Phillies on the Elite Series. Evan Cotta on the Optic for our Texas Rangers. Jay Tibbs' son James on the Bomb Squad. Miller, thanks Panini. And a couple of base cards. Finishing that one off. Beautiful. All righty. How about our pack number 4 out of our Panini Prospect Edition? I think we're still looking at one more autograph. You and I both, Girk. Absolutely right, my friend. I'm glad you get it. Thank you, Bub. I appreciate that, brother. All right, we have a Balake, Mr. Larson for the White Sox. Reaper Clark Candiotti for San Diego. Mike Sirota on the Prospect Prism. That one is not numbered. Travis Bazana on the Preppin' for the Pros. Midnight in Mason Montgomery to 49 for the Tampa Bay Rays, going to Sean Brewer. Nice one, Sean. Oh, wow. How about a redemption for my Seattle Mariners? Beautiful. Congratulations, Mr. Koba. One more time. Hi, Pete, who is a stud prospect for my Seattle Mariners. So, Mr. Koba, if you go back and watch the replay, my friend, and you would like me to redeem this for you, just let me know. Happy to do it. Colt Emerson, back-to-back Seattle Mariners. And Braylon Dalen Payne for Bree B. There you go. All right, my dear friends, we have 3 packs to go. 2 packs of Prism and 1 pack of Dynamic Duels. Girk, you were exactly right, my friend. Thank you so damn much. Hope you had a spectacular Saturday, buddy, and it's wonderful to see you back again. Thanks for hanging with us. Travie Patty, good evening, young man. How are you? Hey, Bubba, if you got to go to sleep, buddy, I completely understand. We were about 10 minutes away from 5 hours tonight. So I am astonished that any of you have made it through 5 hours with me. Thank you so, so much. All right, we got the Chicken Man, Funky Cold Molina, Horbath, Ryan Zimmerman, Aheda, The Name's Dalton, Rushing, Jacob Berry for the Marlins on a Prism, Pulsar Prism autograph. And I think that's going to be numbered to $4.99. No, that is to $1.99. And that one goes to Chris Jordan. CJ Smiles, all you, brother. Oh, gotcha, Bubba. Thank you, my good man. Another hit for the Seattle Mariners. Omar Vizquel for our Seattle Mariners. Beautiful. And that one is to $1.99. El Mutante, Leo Dallas DeVries on the hype. Junior Caminero, Tom Seaver, The Hawk, Weisenhunt, Vargas, Speedy Gonzalez, Noblemeyer, Bob Clemente, Cool Papa Bell, Ivan Melendez on the True Silver for the Diamondbacks. Oh, hell yeah. Would you just look at it? For the Florida Marlins, Hanley Ramirez. Tell me those are not some of the most beautiful cards you have ever seen. Gosh, those are cool. On the Scope Prism, 75. And that is 25 out of 75. Top tier, Junior Caminero, Xavier Isaac, Kemp Alderman with the weather, and the man, the myth, the Pool Hose. Finishing that one off for the Cardinals. Leaving and top loading that one up for you. You're absolutely right, Nolan. Yes, sir. That is indeed number 275. All right, legends, we have one last pack, and then we still have one more break to go. And it is 1 a.m. here at Austin, Texas. Mr. John King, welcome back, legend. Hope you have had a spectacular Saturday, my dude. Hey, thank you so much. I have had a magnificent birthday. Capped off with my buddy John King joining us tonight. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, John. Excellent to see you, brother. Oakley dokley.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, fam damnly. Good luck. Little cuffing. No big deal. That one goes to the Atlanta Braves, Mr. Spencer Schwellenbach. Francisco for the Mets. Corbin Carroll. There we go. That goes to Mr. Brad Green and the Diamondbacks. There you go, Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. The pencil stash of Palmiero and Juan Gonzalez. And numbered to 25 for the Tigers, Justin Henry Malloy and Trey Sweeney. Second on print to 25. Congratulations, Timbo T-Wood. Nice one. Gurks, I am going to the National, absolutely. Myself and Mrs. Junk Wax will be there for the entire week. We fly in on Tuesday night. We're flying out late Sunday night. Will you be there as well, brother? If so, I'd love to meet you in person. And you know what, folks? On that note, I would love to meet anybody who is a member of this community. So if you would like to hit me behind the scenes with a DM with your phone number, I'm trying to create a text group for all of us junkers that are going to be at the National. So please feel free to do so. I would love to, Gurk. Hell yeah. Threaten me with a good time, you legend. All right, folks. Another juicy JunkWaxVintage family break in the books. 7 boxes of awesome. Hey, thank you so much for being a good sport, Junk Wax Clearinghouse. I appreciate you, big man. I am positive you have some cards in there, my dude. Thank you so much, Bubba. I appreciate that. And Junk Wax Clearinghouse, I sincerely appreciate the kind words, brother. Thank you for being here on my birthday. Thank you so much. Hey, Brad Green, good night to you, my good man. And I hope to see you tomorrow. 3 p.m. over there on Whatnot, 7 p.m. on TikTok. And then we do not go live on Mondays. We'll see you Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hey, thank you, Sean Brewer. But remember, folks, we still have one more break to go. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. That's awesome, Gurks. Very cool, buddy. Well, I am looking forward to it myself. I had a blast last year at the National, although I did get some sad news. Kind of bummed me out. So last year at the National, I was humbled to share a couch with none other than Mr. Charlie Hustle, Mr. Pete Rose, because I was on a podcast that is called The Chase, made by Dave and Adams. So I love my Dave and Adams fam. I've been on their podcast a couple different times, but unfortunately, their podcast got canceled. Boo. I was really looking forward to sitting on that couch again this year. Gosh dang it. But the good news, even though I will probably not be on their podcast, I am going to do some guest breaks with Dave and Adams. And I think we're going to bust into some hockey. So for the very first time, you will see this ugly mug doing a hockey break. So super excited for that. It's going to be a blast. All right, fam damnly. Last box of the evening. And thank you so much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. We were up to almost 140,000 likes tonight. That is a truly astonishing number, my dear friends. Thank you so much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. I love you all so damn much. That's true, Bubba. I remember. I don't know where that guy went. Shout out to Henry. That's right. All right, legends. You know what we must do. We got to randomize this little bad boy. So if you would do me a solid, if you're in this break, if you would please memorize the numbers that you have, or just go ahead and screenshot the list. Shout out to our buddy Rachel, who snagged us this sweet little handy dandy dice tray. I see a dough. Thank you, you legend. Glad to have you tonight, buddy. All right, lucky number 10. 6 and 4. Let's do it. So my friends over here on TikTok, if you want to see the randomization, I do have to have you come over here to Twitch or YouTube or Facebook or Kick. So I apologize in advance. You will not be able to see the randomization, but we will be back in just a moment. All right, folks. Good luck. We're going to randomize this list 10 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and if you were so inclined, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. If I do not see any trading happening in the chat, then I will just flip this screen right back around and get them locked in. Mr. Alan White. Hey, you know what, folks? I know we just hit 5 hours. We have been here for 5 hours tonight. It's a long one. So I completely understand. If you guys are falling asleep, if you got toothpicks holding your eyelids open, if you got to go tonight, my friends, it is totally okay. You can always go back and watch the replay on YouTube. No sweat. Oh, you know it, Ryan. Hey, meow. Do I look like a cat to you, boy? Do you see me hopping around on nimbly bimbly from tree to tree? Do you see me drinking milk from a saucer? Do you see me eating mice? Meow. Juven, he says, just curious, how do you keep track with all the chats from different platforms? Very impressive. I just have to pay attention to 5 chats. So I appreciate that, Juven. Thank you, my good man. Thank you for the recognition. I do my damnedest, buddy, but I'm definitely not perfect. I love it, Alan White. Dallas, welcome back, you legend. Who has the brew cruise there, Bree B? Number 10, that is Stephen Grigsby. Stephen, are you still here tonight, buddy? Reaper, it is 1:01 a.m. here in Austin, Texas. All right, my dear friends. It does not look like we have any trading here. Oh, there he is, Stephen. So, Bree B is asking if you would like to trade the Twins or the Pirates for the Brewers. Keep in mind, my friend, there is never any obligation. You do not have to. But if you want to, you're more than welcome. Thank you, Ryan Fanger. All righty. All right, so Mr. Steven does say he would like to trade, so Pirates for the Brewers. I got you covered. Oh, you must be an hour ahead of me there, Reaper. Nice. You must be Eastern Standard Time, my good man. Lonnie, good evening to our resident rock star. Thank you for sharing out my live, you legend. Thank you, Bree B. You rock my face off. So, Bree, in number 6, you have your brew crew. That is super helpful, Bree. Thank you. And Steven in number 10, you got the Pirates. All right there, folks. I do believe that trading has come to a dull roar. So if you would like to screenshot that list, please feel free to do so. Because I'm going to turn this screen around in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Thank you for bearing with me for just a moment while I get these teams locked in here. Stephen Grigsby, number 1, you have the Athletics, my friend. Todd O'Hara, the Nationals. DJ Smiles, the Cardinals, excuse me. Did I miss something there, BB? And Brent Wells, yes, this is number 2, my man. Number 22, excuse me. I see that, Alan White. Thank you, my good man. I love it, Ryan Fanger. There you go. Oh, thank you, Bree B. All righty. Todd O'Hara, number 4, the Rockies. Bree Imus, number 5, the Minnesota Twins. Brent Wells, number 7, the Fightin' Phillies. CJ Shermanator, number 8, the Baltimore Orioles. That's a great question, Reaper. We have gone through a lot of cards tonight, my friend. So, family over here on Twitch, what do you think the biggest pull tonight was? I'll let the family answer that one. Johnny Ward, you giant, smiling, handsome son of a gun, taking down the Tigers. Chris Hartman, number 11, my Seattle Mariners, you lucky ducky. Stephen Grigsby, number 12, the Cubbies. Thank you for your patience, Brent. I appreciate that, brother. Yes, they are. Patrick Genovese, number 13, the Dodgers. Ray Perkins, also known as Gaming Grandpa, number 14, the Boston Red Sox. Chris Wolf, number 15, the Gigantes. CJ Sherman, number 16, the Blue Jays. That is right, Juven. That Jesus Made redemption auto that we pulled was pretty sweet. Correct. So yeah, Reaper, that was one of them, I would say for sure. Chris Wolf, number 17, the Rays. Kevin O'Brien, the Cobb, taking the Marlins. John Clunan, also known as my favorite rhubarb, taking number 19 at the Pinstripes. It was a redemption, Reaper. Redemption. And that is the third Jesus Mod Day redemption that we have pulled. CJ Smiles, number 20, the Atlanta Braves. Oh yeah, the Kaboom was pretty good too, Brett Wells. Absolutely right, my man. Congratulations, Alan White, on that one. I love it, Bree Beat. Thank you, my dear. Chris Jordan, number 20, the Atlanta Braves. Boston Bill Cormier, number 21, the Angels. Kevin O'Brien, number 22, the Royals. Johnny Ward, number 23, Diamondbacks. CJ Sherman, number 24, the Mets. Chris Hartman, number 25, the Astros. Somebody bang a trash can. Oh, Reaper Boy. It has been a very special Saturday night tonight, my man. We are at 5 hours and 10 minutes. And it's my birthday. So yeah, special Saturday night. I'm glad to see you tonight, buddy. Dan Wynn, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome. Alan White, 26 through 30. Padres, Guardians, Reds, White Sox, Rangers. There you go, fam damly. Reaper says, your wife got cards to you? Hey, what? Are you asking if my wife got me cards for my birthday? Absolutely. You got me that little bad boy right there. Mm-hmm. I pretty much have the best wife on planet Earth. Yeah. You got me a Ken Griffey Jr. 1989 Upper Deck autograph for my birthday. And they're going to have to pry that one out of my cold, dead fingers. Just junking around. You got the Seattle Mariners there, Mr. Hartman, you lucky ducky. Nice to have you tonight, Chris. I appreciate that, brother. And I just smacked you with a follow there, good buddy. Officially, welcome to the family, Chris. And thank you so much for your participation, bud. All joking aside, I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I hope that this is the first break of many. My man. All right, if that list looks appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat? So I know you're ready. And this will be our last break of the evening. I know, Ryan. So it's actually, we have a video up in our Facebook group of when she gave that to me. I was sitting at the dinner table, and it was her and my boys, and she made me cry. Because I have wanted a Ken Griffey Jr. 1989 Upper Deck autograph since I was about 9 or 10 years old. And I'm on level 43 today. So it's taken a while. Gosh dang it. But totally worth the wait, in my humble opinion. All right. Thank you, Brent. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, Scotty2 Hottie Kuniko. Thank you, Alan White. Thank you, CJ. For the final time on this spectacular Saturday, now it's Sunday, we shout grippeth. And we shout rippeth. Good luck. That is very kind of you to say, Mr. Romero. Good to see you, Chris. Chris! Hope you're doing well, Chris. Thank you, Mr. Bigham. Glad you're here in the family as well, buddy. All right. Empty box there, fam damly. Oh, very cool, Dio. Nice, buddy. I'm glad you did. All right, let's do a pack number 4 ectomy. Because it is tradition. We will bust all those little bad boys last. All right, let's do it. Brian, he says, not the biggest cards, but my favorite time tonight was when the Wanderers seat backs and tray tables were upright and locked, and he went for a flight. I love it. Thank you, Brian. Little cuffing. No big deal. Mr. Wells, no. They do not have downtowns in these, my man. But you can find case hits. And we actually just found one. In that 7-box break. We found a case hit James Wood. And it was awesome. All right, folks. We're going to skip through some base because we have all seen a ton of 2025 Donruss. And we start off with a little Hagen Smith for the White Sox. Jorge Lombard Jr. for the pinstripes on the optic. Oh, wow. For the Nationals, going to Todd O'Hara. Brady House to 99 on the Diamond Marvels. Beautiful. How about Cade Doughty? No, that is Braylon Doughty to 149 for Cleveland. And that goes to Mr. Alan White. Caba for Bienvenidos a Miami on the optic. We have a Prism Paper, Doc Gooden. Zebby Matthews for Minnesota. Shout out to my buddy, Mr. Ryan Fanger. Ooh, numbered to 199 for the Orioles. A little Heston Kjerstad. Ken Caminiti's cousin for the Atlanta Braves on the Clearly Donruss. Cam Caminiti. Jackson Churio on the Unleashed for Bree B and the Milwaukee Brewers. And a couple of base cards. Last but not least. So, Dio4441. If you just saw me over there on YouTube, my man, I hope you smack that follow button. The subscription button, I should say, over there on YouTube. And my dear friends, my family, if you have not taken a moment, even if you do not plan on watching on YouTube, it would be immensely helpful if you could head over to YouTube and just smack that subscription button. If you want to give me a birthday present that doesn't cost you anything, that would be it. We're trying to build YouTube over there. So thank you in advance. Okie dokie. Starting off with Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. How about the legend, Jim Leland, to 99. And that is 8th on print, to 99 for the Tigers. That goes to Johnny Ward. Connor Norby on the Prism Optic for Miami. We got another one. And 99 for the Pinstripes. There you go, John Clunan, also known as my favorite rhubarb. All rise, Aaron Judge. Hey, thank you so much, Reaper. I appreciate that, buddy. Sincerely appreciate that. Thank you so much. How about a Prism Paper Laser Jet Williams for the Mets? Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Folks, how about a Ryan Klesko? Shout out to the 1990s Atlanta Braves, but that one goes to the San Diego Padres. Alan White. Throwback Ryan Klesko. That's awesome. Actually just auctioned off a Ryan Klesko rookie over there on Whatnot recently. Heston Kjerstad for the Orioles on the Optic. Big Papi, David Ortiz on the Bomb Squad. A filler, thanks Panini. And a couple of base cards. You rock my face off, Brian. Thank you so much for going over there to YouTube and smacking that subscription button, brother. That is super helpful to the channel. Nice. All right, moving on. Round 3. Thank you so much, Reaper Boy. I appreciate you, buddy. Welcome to the family. You and I both, Alan White. Gotta love some Ryan Klesko. I didn't even know he was in this product. That's so neat. Ooh, this one's feeling thick. Yep. I think we have a relic in that one. Thank you so much, Chris Romero. Big hugs and firm handshakes to all of you incredible human beings that just smacked that subscription button over on YouTube. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Heck of a birthday present. You sure know how to make a guy feel special, gosh dang it. All right, here we go, fam damnly. We're in the home stretch. We have a Darren Baker on the Prism paper. Number to 99, Ethan Salas for San Diegans. David Goggins. And I think he's playing down there in San Antonio right now for the San Antonio Missions Minor League. 87 out of 99. Little Flash Gordon on the Optic. Mr. Paul Skeens for the Pirates. There you go, Steven Grigsby on the Unleashed. Numbered to 250, Ryan Waldschmidt for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And that goes to Johnny Ward. Ooh. Check this out, fam damnly. First, we have the Mizorowski on the Optic. And who has our Rockies? Todd O'Hara. I think this is second break magic for Todd O'Hara. And check this out. 8 out of 10, Charlie Condon on the Prospect Jersey Kings Gold. Congratulations, Todd O'Hara. Damn. The hits just keep coming, folks. Flash Gordon, so nice. We've seen him twice on the laser. Number to 25 for the Nationals, Brady House on the cracked ice. Thank you so much, Brian. And Showtime. So we offer up to $20 off of your shipping to Canada. But we only ship every 3 weeks to Canada. So we allow you to stack all your purchases, and then we ship them all out to you in a giant box. Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks on the Elite Series. And some base cards. There you go. That is ridiculously kind of you to say, Brian Ringer. And I cannot thank you enough, you big sweetie. You are absolutely right, Chris Romero. Thank you, buddy. All right. Whew. Some serious juice tonight, my dear friends. Goodness gracious. Wow. We have found all kinds of stuff today, my dear friends. All right, folks. We are down to our last base pack magic. Let's do it. So, Mr. Bigham, I think it's Kevin. Are you still here, buddy? I am going to go ahead and rip your pack right after this break, if you are still here, Kevin. Since you have been waiting so long. If he's still here, of course. All right, legends. Good luck. Starting off a little Dustin Pedroia for the Bo Sox. Brett Lauder with his Locks of Love on the Prism Paper Laser. El Mutante, Leo DeVries. 17-year-old sensation for San Diego on the Optic. Our second autograph goes to the Chicago White Sox. And that goes to Alan White. Congratulations again, Mr. Alan White, on the Jacob Gonzalez. Excuse me. Little Jimmy Rollins for the Fightin' Phillies on the Optic. Travis Bazzana, your #1 draft pick on the Diamond Marvels, going to Mr. Alan White. Numbered to 199 for Minnesota, little Brooks Lee. And Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the Rated Prospect Prism. Mr. Anderson on the Prism Paper for the Orioles. Old Blue Eyes, Mr. Jim Palmer on the Optic. Big Poppy on the Milestones. Another filler. And a couple of base cards, last but not least. I'm going to sleeve and top load that one for you, Alan White. Goodness gracious, Alan. You have just murdered these breaks today, my brother. Congratulations, buddy. I love it. All right, my dear friends, my family. Before we get into our pack number 4s, I want to deliver a Costco economy size Kirkland signature thank you to each and every one of you, especially those of you that have been here with me tonight for 5 hours and 23 minutes of awesome. Off Dat Flips says, my dude, do you guys buy wax? I got a few hobby boxes of 27 Topps Baseball Series 1. We do buy wax, absolutely. If you want to hit me behind the scenes, my man, over here on TikTok, I'd love to chat with you about it, absolutely. All right, folks.
One down, one to go.
This will be our last rips of the evening. Looks like we lost Kevin, but we're going to rip that pack for him on Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Here we go. Best of luck to you. And remember, my friends, if you did not hit in this break, I'm sure you will eventually. Oh, there's Kevin. He is here. Well, we will go ahead and rip that pack for you there, Kev. I thought we lost you tonight, my man. But thanks for hanging. Woo! Here we go. How about old Donnie Baseball? Shout out to Bob Mattingly, his cousin, Donnie. Rich Honeycutt's grandson, Vance Honeycutt for the Orioles on the Unleashed. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Folks, we got another case hit. Stephen Grigsby. I hope you're sitting down, buddy. Brett Lauder on the Optic. Rated rookie. And how about rest in peace to the late, great Ricky Henderson.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Bangarang!
on the hit list. Case hit for the Athletics. Congratulations, Steven. That is magnificent. And that is the second one of those that we have found tonight. Folks, these are supposed to be a case hit, and that's the second one we found in this case. Gotta love it. And gotta love those pack number 4s, Stephen Grigsby. Wow. You know, folks, I have said it before and I will say it again. I am absolutely convinced that we have the best group of gem, mint, and human beings in the entire card hobby. And I know this sounds a little woo-woo, sounds a little weird, but I truly think that there is something to energy and vibration in this world. And I think it is the collective positivity of this entire community that gives us this big hits like that. And that has nothing to do with me and everything to do with you. So thank you so much, my dear friends, for making this community what it is. That's right, Erich. It is 1:30, my man. You know it. We've been here for 5.5 hours tonight. All right. Finishing strong. Jake Peavy for San Diego on the Optic. The legend, Mr. Joe Morgan for WKRP in Cincinnati on the Milestones. Manny Ramirez on the Optic for the Bo Sox. Kumar Rocker for the Texas Rangers, rookie on the Diamond Marbles. And a couple of base-rated prospects to finish us off. There you go, my dear friends. Not 1, not 2, but 3 juicy JunkWaxVintage breaks in the books tonight, folks. Amazing. Wyatt B, good evening. That's right, Brad Slater. Welcome back, my dude. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, legends. Allow me just a moment, please. Hey, Brent, thank you, my good man. I sincerely appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, brother. And I sincerely hope that we get to see you again very soon, Brent. Have a great night, buddy. Sleep tight. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. And Kevin, you will be our last rip of the evening, my man. Congratulations, Stephen Grigsby and Alan White and Bree B and all the rest of you that got some juice in that last break. All right, Mr. Bigham. Kevin. A naughty North Kakalaki. Last rip of the evening. Hey, thank you so much, Brent. I appreciate that so much, brother. We will be live on Whatnot tomorrow at 3 p.m. And we're doing a couple of breaks there. And of course, firing off a whole bunch of singles. And then I will have a podcast-esque chat tomorrow night at 7 p.m. on TikTok. You're more than welcome to find us then. And then I will be back in this capacity Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And I hope to see you then too, buddy. All right, Kevin. Last pack of the evening. And thank you for making a purchase, Kevin. I appreciate it, buddy. Let's go. Starting off a little Joey Weimer for the Brew Crew. Jackson Merrill for San Diego. Bobby Witt Jr. Espino. Will Rudy. Austin Wells and that magnificent mustache. A luscious lip curtain. Aaron Zavala on the Vertex. Rogers Hornsby. The Man, the Myth, the Molitor on the Vertex. Roy Campanella. Trey Lipscomb. Drew Thorpe for the Pinstripes on the Pinnacle. Ivan Melendez on the Recon. King Felix Hernandez on the Donruss Elite. And last but not least, stud for the Cardinals, Mr. Mason Wynn. I cannot thank you enough, Reaper. I appreciate you joining us over there on Whatnot, buddy. Hey, thank you so much, Brian Ringer and Kevin. Again, my friend, thank you for your very first purchase from JunkWaxVintage.com. I hope it is the first of many. There you go, buddy. Thank you again, Kev. Woo! All right, legends.
Ooh, yeah.
Excuse me. Perfect timing because I just got the hiccups. So, folks. Wow. It has been an absolutely fantastic Saturday Night Fever here in the front yard. Folks, 5 hours and 31 minutes. And over here on TikTok, we made it up to 147,000 likes. Damn. Y'all are a bunch of screen beating, junk wax loving, positive Saturday night having legends. And I appreciate you more than you will ever know. So, my friends, like I said, you will see this ugly mug back on Whatnot tomorrow in about 12 hours. I hope to see you then. And until I see you again, as always, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to do me a solid. Until I see you again, my friends, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. And practice that attitude of gratitude. And please enjoy the outro jingle. And we'll see you tomorrow. Smoochies.
That was one spicy night, fever levels off the charts. The junkers brought the love, and the packs brought the sparks.
Damn right.
Yo, Dalen was ripping, the hits came fast, pulled heat so wild, it's built to last. Earn base, rookies 101s in the stack, another Saturday in the fever pack. Laughter, love, and a cardboard quest, this junk wax family, simply the best. We danced, we cracked and cheered, legends in chat made it crystal clear. This ain't just breaks, it's a homegrown show where every pool's got that J-Dow Yam glow. So thanks for the fire and the vibe that stuck. We'll be back soon for another rip of luck. Good night, legends, rest that heat. Saturday Night Fever, man, we can't be beat. The fever's fading, but the love's still burning. Junk wax vibes, forever turning.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah.
Oh, my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come out, Greg. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
Oh, yeah.
I am humble in general.
I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo.
I got that Ric Flair.
Woo.
I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Greg.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. All right, you absolutely incredible human beings, each and every one of you. I love you so damn much. Thank you again for a truly special birthday for me. I cannot thank you enough, folks. And I am chomping at the bit. Be right back here with you. Same junk time, same junk channel. Tomorrow on Whatnot at 3 p.m. Sleep tight. Hey, Juven, I smacked you with that follow, my man. Welcome to the family. Glad to have you, buddy. And I hope that I get to see you over there on Whatnot tomorrow. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Erich. Thank you, Just Junking Around. I appreciate you so much, buddy. Ryan, Scotty 2, Hottie Kuniko, Brian. Have a wonderful night, my dear friends. All of you incredible folks over here on TikTok. Thank you to Richard Ortwich, Jesse Tucker, Craig Prescott, Chito Vera, Balake, Danny Rendon, Bubba, Chito, Big Brad Green, Balake, Boston Bill Cormier, and Julie Cormier, and Alan White, and Bubba, and Mr. Brent Wells, and Kevin Bingham, and Ryan Fanger, and Miss Melody. Thank you all so much. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.